Hello? I haven't set up my camera yet. I think I have to like do something new because I have to charge my phone while I use it as a camera, which I can't do if I have the ring light where I had it yesterday. Just no good. Just no good. Whoa. So I had the game up, but for some reason it wouldn't pick up the game audio. See if I can put my phone in here without everything falling. Oh my god, doesn't even reach up there. Are you so serious right now? Got quack, Bren. I agree. Right, well, I guess we just won't charge it for now. Oh. Everything is falling down. Let me open the app. Uh, do that, and do that. And where is this? And do that. Didn't even quack. Wait, you didn't hear it? Are you serious? Oh my god, because I heard it. The question is, why didn't you hear it? That's funny. Oh my god, good job on claiming your daily candy. Okay, let's set this bad boy up. New camera angle, chat. Oh shit. Welcome to the crib, Crypto. Hold on. Okay, you can see my almost my entire desk. It's not very charming. God, my phone is so heavy. This seems to work alright. I will share it with you in uno momento. Por favor. Put this on. Okay, cute. And turn my TV off. And change my LED lights. Oh, we could do like... Oh, yeah. Alternating colors. Your can of Coke exploded? Oh no. Why did you do that? That's rather unfortunate. Oh my god. It just fell. Can you sound like this, please? 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 You froze. Oh, right. I see. I'm with you. Well, that's unfortunate. Now what are you gonna do? Do you have another Coke or are you like out of Coke? Oh, can it stand here? Gee, I sure hope so. Let me turn it on without everything exploding, hopefully. Yeah. This is a terrible angle. Oh my god. Cameras are gonna be the death of me. This is fine, it's just very tilted. Angled, whatever you wanna call it. Oh my god, hello. This is the angle we have to work with, I think. And I cut my hair, by the way. Impulsively. So I never think I wanna do anything. Almost. Wait, it looks cute. Nice cutchy, thank you. But I haven't styled it or also I haven't styled or anything, so my bangs are like kinda wild. Let me find. Oh my god! I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Rip, yeah, you could say that. Let me find my Kurami hat while I'm at it. God forbid a moment of peace where everything just works immediately. Ouch, not the McDonald's link. We had it on stream the other day, actually. No. Chat. Oh my god, the legs are all broken. Ouch. Ouch, my coins. Ugh. This is my dinner. Potato buns. Whatever you call it. Nah. Will it really stay here? I'm shaking in fear. I'm shaking, crying. I think we're gonna have to run with it. Okay. I had to restart the... Okay, I'm not touching my desk. From IKEA land. I am from IKEA land. Not touching my desk. So perhaps it can stay. Like it is. Great IKEA and meatballs land. This is what's left of my dinner. I don't know how strong my accent is, but sometimes it slips up and gets really strong. Alright, let's see if it, Oh my god! It's loud! Spare me! How's everyone doing today? Oh shit. Did not save my settings from literally like... You know, 3 lines in Swedish? Oh my god, what are they? %80 strong? Like, do you mean I have to like turn it up or? See if this works. Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, you cannot see the chat right now though. Oh, the accent. Oh, okay. Oh, that's the wrong source. Hello, thank you. Well, those are nice and basic lines. Just about what you need to survive in IKEA land. Do something like this, maybe? But still barely visible. I think this is fine. And I'm... Hold your horses, everyone. Someday you'll go there, you should. It's very nice. Land, IKEA land. To an extent. I'm thinking we could go live on TikTok at the same time. Because if it's Danganronpa, then it shouldn't be so heavy. On the computer. I just get so nervy. What emotes are that? Oh jeez, I can't say. Okay, I'm not doing anything cool, I'm trying to stay super uncool. You can hear me? Good, keep holding them, Brun. You're doing a fantastic job. Optimize video with AI, who do you think I am? Don't you dare spout that bullshit at me. It's like a sauna. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's fairly cool here right now. I'm very happy about that. God, no me not, please don't start fighting with magic. Did you run out of guns? You got a vape pod? Damn, that's so good. I'm almost out of snooze, I think. Nah. That'll be fine. Cooking you alive? No guns, only fireball. Oh my god. Fireball! Okay, TikTok is up and on. Oh, let me better my posture. I hate the camera is inverted on TikTok. Which really messes with my brain because it's like on OBS it's facing one way and then on TikTok it faces another way. Maybe we can do a little bit of that, maybe? Okay, let's go! Let's go! Let's go. I have to have my we're on chapter 4. Right. Let's get it started, chat. Oh my god, we're finally back. I think we're almost done with this game. Slay! It's alright. Continue. What is our goal here? I have no clue where we left off. Do we have an objective? Right. On the way back now. Oh my god! Good job. Put the cap on this? I did. So I entered the dining hall. The first thing I saw was her. Hello? Got ASMR, guys. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko. Oh, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Oh, what made you change your mind? Briaka said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating, I'm gonna force it down into my stomach, I'm gonna eat till I drop. Okay, girl, that's something you can do. Let me know if the stream lags, by the way. It's YouTube Studio, I don't wanna be there. Take me to my stream manager. Oh god, Rain is live. I closed one of the panels on the stream manager and now I don't know how to get it back. The drop down, it says there's a drop down menu here, but it's not. Hello? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, whatever, it's gonna be fine. Let's keep it up. I refuse to lose! Wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. Oh wait, I see why it didn't work the way I wanted to. Ah! No, not that. Stop! This one. Right? No? God, you confuse me. Okay, you know what? Let's just be happy with the way it is. If anyone wants to let me know if it starts lagging, I would appreciate that a lot. Yeah, there we go. Didn't even try to hide it anymore. No, I said I wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirt of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Whoa, calm down. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. in that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off, I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. I'm gonna stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. Fukawa can fix me, she's all yours. She's all yours. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hey, sorry. Leave Toko alone, she's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Okay, girl. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. No! Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast, Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. What is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. The battle! But it must be pretty bad if you had to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. What's true? Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something. Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kinda nervous. How come? 'Cause I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself. What about your family? Oh well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go, you're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Two moms? Yeah, were her parents like polyamorous? That's kind of interesting. Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Heh. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. We're free time now. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kinda relieved. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Oh my god, we have free time! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, chat, who do we talk to? Oh, I need to lower the sensitivity, I think. That's the wrong. That's also the wrong. This one. It made like no difference, but okay. Leave the area? Yes. And talk to Hina. There's no one down here? Oh my god, no, someone's in the room. Who's that? Sakura, right? Makes sense. I can just walk there. Those aren't even the right stairs, whatever. Like, finding my way around this place is kinda confusing. I still have not learned what anything looks like. Let's go! Literally a maze, I'm saying. Oh, that's why we got a lot of money to use now too. After the class trial. Wait, okay, where is everyone? We're on the... Right. Still another floor. Okay, that's... Hiro? Oh, can I talk to Kyoko maybe? That would be really sugoi, kawaii. Where is she though? Ah! I'm basically don't have time to waste. Well, whatever, I guess. Let's go talk to Hina then. Music room. I see. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to me because she thinks I'm in heat. Or a beast or something. Pushing on him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Yeah, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Yes! Also, Ryan, just so you know, I'm live on TikTok if you wanna be there too. But just change my position without touching my desk and causing a big risk to everything. And do some stretches with me. Yes! Followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Hina grew a little closer today. Oh yes, let's give her a gift. Oh my god, hey Cobb, welcome in! You think she would like... Oh, we still have another donut. Can we give her that again? We already gave her that once. Would you like sea salt because it's from the sea and that's water and she likes swimming? I still have no clue what that is. Let's try and give her another donut. What? I can get this right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Something wrong, Hina? Reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports, can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I wanna get out under the sun to do some laps, run a marathon. I wanna do some real sports. Hina, calm down, alright? Okay. Smart thought process, thank you. Or I don't know, I guess you were talking to me. Can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Do you think that's a little extreme? Think I'm kidding, don't you? But I seriously can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? 6? That's crazy, girl. Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? We got the main swimming. Main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't even care what stroke it is, so just give me the pool under the blue sky. You googled something about the game and the answer really hurt you? Oh god. Is it a spoiler? Otherwise I wanna know. Isn't it hard to do that many sports even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge, more and more new stuff to try. A challenge? Who likes the Emperor's thong? Oh my god, tell me! Tell me, please, I wanna know who that is for. What I really love about sports is winning, you know? Oh, it's Bianca. Oh my god, that's so funny! What? We low-key have to go talk to him just to give that to him. It's having to find a struggle and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? Never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. Highest mountaintop? Talking about a gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means a super gold spaz. Did she just call herself? Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? Aoi, you can't say that. I don't know what spaz means. Is it something bad? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge. But kinda, okay. But I think you're right. I want to get that gold medal. I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. But Ian Thorpe said something like that. Really light version of the R word. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some... Hello Triska, welcome in! Alright, I think I'm gonna do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. How are you feeling tonight, Triska? Welcome to the crib. Also before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Yay! You're tired and fucking hot? Yeah, I can imagine. And the weather makes you tired as well. It's like a really bad circle. When you're tired, the heat gets even worse. It's terrible. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Did you hear so you're fine? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm happy you feel that way. Be here and rest a little. Yes. Okay, let's go give Bianca the Emperor's thong. Wait, I don't even know where he is actually. Maybe he moved. Oh, he probably did. Where is he? The warehouse? Okay, girl. One more minor inconvenience and then you're going, but oh my god, what happened? That doesn't sound very good. I really hope you don't suffer any more minor inconveniences. The others have flocked together as usual, I see. Need to be careful. Growing too close will only cloud their judgment. Spend some time with him. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. Hope you appreciate this. Alright, this... Wait, does that mean he likes a rose whip as well? No, Toko like that. Fine, I'll take it. I hope you appreciate this. Get the impression that he liked it. That's good. I have a question for you. How you do? Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, he's a freak. He's a freak. At least then he matches Toko, right? Cause she's a freak too. All freaks in here. You need to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see, well that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Do you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... Seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. You're taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We're living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. Because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. He got any creative comics and he's trying to compensate? Honestly, yeah, probably. At this point, that sounds most likely. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I hate it when that happens. Oh, I unlocked a skill called Cool and Composed. Oh yeah. Such a loser, he's a loser. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass back to my room. Poor Makoto. Ding dong bing bong. Oh, please get to the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly. He made a special announcement to ask you to come to the gym, and he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, spooky. Let's go see what's up. And where's the gym again? It's over here, right? I think. Yes! Who's Jim? A new student? Well, maybe. The secret 16th student, right? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. What? So few of us left now. Baxter is probably in the lines of his family won't acknowledge him until he graduates from the school. Honestly, probably. Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm? You got us all to get to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again, I can't take it anymore. Scaling with peak writing, yeah, just scaling on just delivering. Cooking right now. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I thought we were having a nice date. Oh, he actually went. No, 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 no. Not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. Told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Yeah, so what about it? You're in my garage? You're in your garage, Brent? Oh my god, what are you up to? Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What? So guess what? Spy's actually Sakura Ogami! Knowledge? What do you mean? He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. If you know, you know. Damn, okay. What's a spy gonna do? Honestly, I don't know. Tell them about alter ego, that's about it. Attack this camera's area. No, I'm not, you're the spy. You gotta tone down with your evil shenanigans. I think you need to have a change of heart. But it's okay, we still like you. Different camp positions today? Yeah, it's because I thought I would reach my phone or make it be able to charge from here, but I can't. Still too far away. There's no way Sakura. So if my camera dies, you try changing? Oh, you should. Fukawa can change it, right? Toko. Yeah, if my camera dies, it's because my phone dies. Cringe! Gasps! Right, Sakura. Sakura? Oh, and I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, with all this knowledge, I feel like I'm missing out on a joke. I mean, I am, but if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to the hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Yes, Cobb is back in the crib. Roaster, boiler, killer, don't killer, whatever. Hoo hoo hoo. Either way, I can't wait. Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? What's wrong? There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all I have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What I was meant to fix? Oh, I remember that too, but I forgot already. Don't remember. What? He was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind? Oh, the command, yeah, exactly. You're right. I'm sorry. Okay, girl, damn. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Okay, girl. What, you're talking like you know that for a fact? Because I do know it for a fact, because I saw it. So Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy, she's a friend who we can trust without question, is that it? Ridiculous, you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? She was the mastermind's tool, you absolutely cannot trust someone like that. It's right, we can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they are. Well, sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that. Don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling you the truth, you have to believe her. Shut up, I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Jesus. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? Because you're not listening to me. Please stop, you don't need to defend me anymore. You have to take full responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? Going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What? I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura! I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... Ahem, this is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. It's nighttime, dining hall will be locked. Sweet dreams, good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It's nighttime, we should all go to bed. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not our enemy. Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. Yeah, I only have to do sit-ups, why? That's... Oh my god, thank you for the donor! Oh my god, I don't know why it didn't show up. Oh, that's so amazing, thank you! That's 20 more sit-ups. I have to look at that, but thank you! Oh my god, yippee! That's amazing. Yeah. 20 more sit-ups for next time. That's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But... Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. Oh, my little Hina. Poor girl. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt! But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Oh my god, Makoto. You are... something. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Learn a new phrase and teach me another Swedish thing. Yes! More Swedish for you. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. And a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear. I said morning. Can we decorate our room? It looks so empty and boring. Good morning everyone, it's the 7 AM. Get ready to read another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Okay, let's go. Oh, she's not here. Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Huh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here? They're taking refuge here. Refuge? Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's tool. The masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? Sweet. Oh! Yes, turn the... Let me know when the timer is on, Ryan. Okej, ja, men jag kan bara se själv. Det var då jag äntligen la märke till det. Den enda som inte var i matsalen var Sakura. Men vart är Sakura? Det enda jag vet är att hade hon varit här hade inte jag varit här. Den enda anledningen till att jag gick ur vägen för att gå med resten av er var som ett skydd mot det hotet. Hotet? Varför hatar du henne så mycket? Inte det självklart. För att det här gör saker orättvis. Orättvist? Spelet borde vara rättvist för alla spelare. Existensen av en... Åh nej, jag kommer inte ihåg vad det heter på svenska. Nej! Existensen av henne för rektorn förstör balansen. Det är en dum anledning. Dum? Det är liv och död. Spelar inte. Det är dumt. Du är en dum idiot. Innan du kommer för långt in i ert argument kanske ni borde stanna och tänka igenom saker. Varför skulle rektorn visa att Sakura var det där för oss? De försökte få revansch för henne, eller hur? Som Monokuma sa, ett öga för ett öga. Det kanske är det av det, men det är inte hela bilden. Att visa den faktan betydde också att vara... skulle också vara ett motiv. Det nästa motivet som rektorn ville ge oss. Okay, thank God. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind led for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? But that's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? She really can't beat the mastermind like she said. That'll go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. What the hell? You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that. It should have been you. You should have been the one to die. Jump his ass! Yeah! I should have died? Interesting. Are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all. Think I can't do it? Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the Sakura... What? This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Hina! Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. Wait, where is Sakura actually? I have no clue. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. But she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? Everything. A friendly word of warning. Someday the attitude is going to come back and bite you hard. And I would happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time. Heh, heh. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Whew! So what should I do today? Oh my god, free time! Oh my god, guys, are you ready to give Byakuya the fucking whip? Actually, no, let's go gamble first. So we have a bunch of money. Money, money, money! I don't remember where the store is, though. Is it in here? The AV. Yes! Okay, let's go. like to try your hand against the almighty Mono machine, please? Oh! We had to bet a lot if we don't want it to get a dupe. What is that? Like some sort of dumbbell or something? Perfume? Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, that's another, one of those things. Is that a sword? Was it katana? Is that tea? God, what if that was what if wait, imagine if that was Celeste's favorite tea and we get it now, we could never give it to her because she's dead. Oh yeah, you're right, it could be soup as well. We got soup mentioned, blood. Blood in a cup seems a bit ominous. A red suit? Okay, sure. What is that? Oh, lucky! How's he gonna drink it? Yeah, good point actually. I'll just serve it up. Okay, let's check out the rest. The rest? No, let's check out what we got. A rose hip tea, a herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. A blueberry, oh, it is a perfume. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Same. Quality chinchilla cover, a dark red seat cover. Its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Oh, this is for Byakuya. San Tetsuken. Sword that can't even cut through iron or flesh or anything really. In other words, totally useless. Right. Anything else we got? Sounds perfectly. Oh my god, thank you! Kokushi Dynamo. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Yeah, me neither. That was it, I believe, right? Oh yeah, the red costume. It was some kind of Yeti creature. Yeti creature. Okay, Byakuya. You terrible person, where are you? Are you in here? No. We're going this way, right? I think, yeah. Map, right? No one here either. Up the stairs we go. No one's here either. This in the office. Oh, she's in the chem lab. Oh, let's go check on her. Where was that? Is that here? Right. Not sure I'm ready to open up this yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. No. I'm sorry, Sakura. We have gifts to give to this little bitch. Now where's the office? Is this it? Yes. Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. Never know when they might strike. Fine, I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Byakuya a present? Yes. Okay, let's give him the rose whip. You ready? Oh my god, just as ads are playing, let's wait with it then till the ads are done. Cliffhanger, yeah. Don't have ad. I hate it when that happens. Oh my god, Coco, hello! You got 2 candies now! That's so lovely! I'm gonna go get Coca-Cola that's been standing in my fridge since the last 15-hour stream. All I can do is hope that it's not radioactive. I had it earlier and it seemed fine. I'm also gonna get some cinnamon buns that I can just heat up in the oven. The oven? No, the microwave. What am I talking about? I have 2 because you're really good. And I was very good and had dinner, sort of. If I start glitching, it's because my microwave is on. I'm almost dropping my pants. I got pants mentioned, what? The one, the only, pantaloons. Ah, nectar of the gods, actually, though. I'm gonna give 2 candies to Skeleton! Yippee! Pants mentioned! Yo! Oh my god, they're burning! They're really hot! Oh, it's hot! Oh my god, it's hot! Oh, my hands! You need a lawyer? What are you on about? Did you not see the messaging chat? Oh! Oh, you mean like you haven't received it? Oh, no, I said 20 to 30 working days. Do you not remember that? You're gonna have to wait a little more, I'm sorry. That's just... we're a very slow working company with a lot of clients. Oh, this isn't League. Now I'm very... Fuck my child life. I'm very well aware. But I hope it's not set to League. It's not. You fool. Uncle. What are you trying to clip? I clipped it for you. Okay, we're giving away the rose whip now to our guy Byakuya. Fuck merchandise. I believe you're trying to buy other people's affection. Better than that, whatever it is. No, we failed. No. Oh, I didn't like it. What do you mean? Boo-hoo, exactly. But now let's try and give him the luxury couch thingamajig, right? Or is he? Is he in the warehouse again? He is. What is he doing in the warehouse? I don't know. Pre-guess Dong Boy doesn't like a whip? Yeah, what is that? He's just very specific. Sakura and Hina, find some action. Things are starting to become interesting. How? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. Did you need something? Pre-guess Dong Boy doesn't like whip. Yeah, I guess it's very specific about what he likes and not. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and that girl look closer today. Okay, well, let's give him the fucking... You insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked it? Oh, so it's like fine, I guess. I thought he would like it, because it's for luxury clientele. Ah, let's sigh. 7 p.m. It's nighttime. Dining hall will be locked. Sweet dreams. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Let's hope nothing happens tonight. Ooh. It's in Monokuma Theater. Excited for the next stream where Monokuma reveals something cryptic. Yeah, we're right here, right now. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? It's too cryptic for me. Yeah, me too. I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. Nice pronunciation. Oh my god, thank you! But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Got Crab Brave though. Crab Brave throwback. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. So I chose the always popular bear image. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. I think that might not be cryptic, and it might be his somehow story, some way, somehow. Maybe. I don't know though. Otherwise it's too cryptic for me as well. It's 7 a.m. Create another beautiful day. I need to do something about Sakura. But go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Okay, girl. Whoa! Ooh, ah! Huh? Is that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Oh no! I have to hurry. Let me have my... Ah, Makoto, we got a big problem, man. That's so good. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's finger shook as he pointed. Nina? Are you okay? What happened? Get off of her, right? Fucking genocide Jill. She killed her? What? Genocide Jill killed Hina, but she's sitting up. What do you mean? No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table, and that led to a sneeze. The giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? And might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else. Zam. Start cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo! Jeez, a pain in the ass. Genocide Jacks, have you ever thought of asking one of them if they are the killer? No. Well, no one has died yet, actually. Well, a lot of people have died, but there's no unsolved murders yet. As for now. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to finally regain her composure. Thank you. Sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Same. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, and we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? First I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk bottles get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. God motto. She wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? If I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Hina! Sakura! You're hurt, what happened? Oh, nothing, it's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? Yes, Sakura, coming to the rescue! It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented, murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you! To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Yeah! I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch. Unforgivable. Can't forgive them! Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me! I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Hiro really nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later, what's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. Yeah, that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. Don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. Now we had the time to finally say to Kyoko whatever it is we need to say. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? Well, that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but just stay quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. A buff dude looks like an accessory to the murder. He's not even a dude, it's a girl actually. A really buff girl. A gyal, if you may. That's what you were thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that. Wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? A muscle mommy? Yeah. Because ultimately that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. It's fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides, may have overreacted. Oh my gosh, she's blushing! She's blushing! Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Now what? Do I need to talk to her again? Oh yeah. I want to talk to you about something else. She's so sweet, she is. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? W a maid and holding my look at you. Yeah, look at my trip! Yeah, W is Tsunami! Ryan, shout out her, please. Right now. What are you doing? I'm doing good actually. Just come with me and you'll find out. Yes, but... Thank you. Of course! How are you doing, Isanami? Are you streaming tonight, by the way? Well then, shall we get going? With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah! Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. There's some job interview! You have a job interview tomorrow? Oh my god! Good luck! I hope it goes super well for you. Can Makoto be the killer? No. That's who we are playing as. He cannot kill. Tired of eating air? God, I can imagine. What kind of job is it? If you don't mind me asking, of course. And the stream yesterday was really nice. I was lurking and playing another game that I just got. And it was just very cozy. And in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived. Oh my god, alter ego! Video edited graphic designer? That sounds so fun. Yeah, I hope it's not a terrible company. But that sounds really fun. I hope you get it. And I hope it's a good company. So there's something else you mentioned. That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore. Didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Every time I see someone say huh, I think of when their house says huh. My ground says you got some stuff to do, but I want to see how you're all doing. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for the lurk, and good luck with all the stuff you're doing. And I wish you all the best with your stuff and with your job interview. Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently it's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, okej. Så det var ni två, Kyoko och Makoto? Kyokos fingers gled över tangentbordet. Är två inte tillräckligt? Är det okej? Får det räcka gott och väl? Men vad är det han vill fråga oss? Låt oss ta reda på det, ska vi? Kyoko skrev in frågan. Jajamän. Jag blev Pewdiepie för GTA 6. Vad är det vi frågar oss? Jo, så... Jag skulle vilja att ni tar mig någonstans där ni kan koppla upp er till skolans nätverk. Okej. What? Kyoko och jag tittar på varandra. Hon svarar, varför? Alltså, du sa att mitt jobb är klart, eller hur? Men att bara stanna här och säga att jag är klar med mitt jobb. Jag vill inte det. Jag vill fortsätta vara hjälpsam till alla. Åh, så gullig. Jag vill jobba så hårt. Jag vill jobba lika hårt som alla andra så att vi kan allihopa ta oss ut härifrån. Det är vad Master hade velat också. Så för att hjälpa alla andra För att lösa mysteriet av den här skolan. Att läsa vad karaktärerna säger och sen höra det i svenska. Bra sätt att lära sig språket på. Det är sant. Det är sant. Väldigt sant. Enda sättet jag kan hjälpa är om ni kopplar upp mig till skolans nätverk. Men om du gör det, det är i princip självmord. Det är positivt att rektorn would find out about it. They'd find you and you agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. I'm sorry, Nomina. Still, I had to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Can't help but get lost in that voice. You're just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. Positivt. Yeah, that does mean positive. Excellent observation. Please don't burn me with your fireballs, Nomina. Remember what you asked before, Makoto? That's what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. ... And besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place? Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Secret room? What's it, the secret room you told me about? You love that, Rajiv? Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Especially for this game. Definitely remember there were no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can't connect to the network from there. Remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. Me out in public and someone tries talking to me? No, actually though. A whole horror story right there. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going to the secret room. If you pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right. But despite all that, I still think we need to try. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with you. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Keep forgetting about the Mastermind because it doesn't make sense. Then let's get started. Yeah, it makes sense that you keep forgetting. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Like, who could be the person doing it still, and also make sure the people that have murdered others don't murder them? Well, we don't know who the Mastermind is, but we do know that Nomina is the Mind Master. And that's really dangerous. We should be very careful with what we say. We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It was a mind goblin. That I don't know. It's not me. Ah, it tickles! Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to stay. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I haven't react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there. Assuming the mastermind has taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves. Agree, let's head to the secret room. Let's go! I don't remember which floor it was on. Was it on the first floor? Maybe. Oh. No, it's not. Oh, it's here, right? Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What? Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get she's acting. It's so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow. Or just stay there, hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. What kind of emote is that? Are you shaking ass? Damn! I have a lot of ass shaking emotes. I'm counting on you. Is my camera tweaking? It is. Stop that. You silly goof. It did in fact not stop that. Wow, okay, great. No, not the ass collector. That's great. Oh. I'm very happy for you. Normally not. Someone needs to carry that role. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me as well, find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Let me see how much battery my phone has, if I can. 66%. That's great. Sexual harassment. Tough luck. I don't know why my camera is doing that. So please just wait a little longer. It's all time to put your faith in me. As I was about to leave... It stopped. No, still doing it. I decided to leave with him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Going crazy on it? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Aww. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. Ryan's just jealous. And there's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna split up? Of course, I know I should stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura? Well, something has to be done, it's true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we... If we can find some new clue, that will likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Yeah, it was actually, it was autumn mod. Kinda tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Someone just ring my doorbell. The same. Ding dong. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Rattle. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me. She was white as a ghost. Guys! Someone died! Sounds like something's happened. Oh, what? Pizza delivery. Fuck yeah! As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. No, God, no. I can't tell if you're being for real or not. Oh, are we by the rec room? Oh, we are. Can't get the door open. Is it locked? Makoto, Kyoko. Hina was wrong. Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Oh, what? Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's... Damn! She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head. What's going on? Did something happen to her? Just walking past and happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. Is she gonna be like... I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. People die in this game? Oh, Coco, do I have news for you? I'm so sorry to tell you this, but yeah. There's a lot of people who have died this far. We need to force our way in. You just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. How then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. And smash the window, that should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! Yeah, I hope she's just unconscious as well. Huff, huff, I found a room. Huff in the classroom. Huff, huff, use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. Took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair is pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her... No. I don't understand. Is she dead? I don't get it. Oh my god, she's dead. All I felt was cold death. No, Sakura! Feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Oh my god, the body announcement. Body has been discovered. Oh my god. No, she was trying to do the right thing. What are you saying yay for, Nominal? Explain yourself. What do you mean yay? Sakura's... He didn't even kill her. See, that's what I'm wondering. Sakura's dead? She's really dead? Oh, yay, in a sad tone. Oh, we look away? Yeah. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. Could only look on. At Sakura's dead body. I didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. Need to examine Sakura's body. She stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. When I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long. I got everyone. Oh, ogre? Why are they acting like someone just died? Boy, do I have news for you, Nomina. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her is not just someone in this room. It was one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko. One of you killed Sakura. Whoa. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. How convenient. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. Alright. Dragon Ball reference again? Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that Hold on. Something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one. You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Cause I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad that it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Want to be angry at someone? Be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura. Aww. Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Who does this guy think he is? Why does he think he owns everyone? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say. Which is... It's Dragon Ball days? I know, watch Dragon Ball. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. Won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid, our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. No, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. Jesus Christ. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Then it's decided. Nothing's decided. Now how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine. I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us will face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Yep. Let's check the monicum file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Was she poisoned, maybe? I think the case this time might be a challenge. Where's that? The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. That door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after burying the door. So if the door was blocked on the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, it's a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this? You curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh? Basically, the killer used a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list. Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe. And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room? By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. When then you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seem the most likely in this case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight. She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise. Oh my god, why did she kill herself? But then how would she take a heavy blow to the head? Because she could have just poisoned something by herself and then drink it, which would cause her to vomit blood. You like the name Kyoko Kirigiri girl? Kirigiri. Yeah, I know. It's a really like aesthetically pleasing name. I agree with you. Must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly they would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. We already know what did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It has to be one of them. Couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? Maybe the heavy blow was from her fight with Monokuma. Yeah, that's possible. But that was a few days ago, though, as well. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she had left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Discussions can last a while. Good point. Telling you the truth, I heard you right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. The 2 weeks, that is a long time. And this will happen. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. No. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Okay. The fact that she had asked those 3 to meet her with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon. The same time and place she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly. Byakuya, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you want? You're bothering me. Oh, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do that? Do what it said and risk being killed by that monster. So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. It doesn't deserve a thanks. Come on, Neo. Like some kind of wrapper. That's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you get that candy, Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. She's such a queen. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really liked them that much. But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've all lost their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. There's shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. Glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Okay, so that's what she must have been hit with, no? You love her, me too. How, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure, it fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. Oh, yeah, it's one of these. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside each bottle there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is how they get those figures inside the bottles. Girl, I think we got bigger issues. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? Know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have. So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. You do, because I don't. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Oh well, yeah, obviously. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. There's blood over here. The blood's in front of the magazine shelf. This will come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Same shelf full of magazines, all different kinds of magazines here. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Had the lockers open and there on the inside, it's a handprint, several handprints all over the door. What in the world? What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and they left a handprint in all the dust. Looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then maybe the killer hid in here until the locker was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group. Fortunately, that's not a possibility. How, why not? Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm saying. So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? We could check whose hand fits it, you know? Oh, what is this? Protein zyme. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room. Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Saka must have drank it. Everyone knows how much they love their protein. He mentioned more than once of protein. Protein was good for all sorts of ailments. Wouldn't take that too hard if I were you. I know. Still, this protein can... It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab. But that's strange. What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. They must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Ooh. What does that matter? Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Well, obviously that means there was glass under it before we broke the glass. Empty protein drink has been added to a truth bullet section of your handbook. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. That's the drink she was hyping up like all games too? Yeah. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Can you leave yet? Can we examine her body, maybe? Sakura drew her last breath, sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma files, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma files specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Pyakuya. However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting? Yeah, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yes. It's around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma files, I got died around 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Someone Kyoko and I were moving alter ego. Oh. What more is there to interact with? Got a plastic container rolling around the entrance. Yeah. So it's the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened of course when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Right. Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part. Should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave. Which is why I decided to go in my place. May I have a snooze? 12 o'clock plus 1 clock equals 13. 13 in Japanese is Ju-san, but therefore the killer is an old man named Ju. Oh. Hey, I think you're onto something. This is the next level detective skills we're seeing right here, okay? She decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people, need to hear what they have to say. Now who in here would be called Ju-san? Of course I would hire you, Coco. I've never seen your, like, the ways you're thinking is so, like, it's like new and fresh and creative, you know? And we really need that in the detective business. So yeah, I would. 100k an hour? Okay, well I can't afford that, I'm sorry. If one day I'm super famous and I have a lot of money, maybe I could do it. But I can't right now. I'm sorry. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. It's special discount? Oh my god, what? Is it like... Oh. That's not a discount, that's an ad count. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, well, can I leave? Thanks. Kogo, you can't negotiate like this. The 2 probably went back to their rooms. See, you have to say the high price first and then the low price. And that will increase the chances of me agreeing to it. Toko, know each other, you should give me more money, simple. Oh, well, yeah, I like the way you think. I like the way you think, yeah. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. Loved a few seconds. Did Toko? I cannot deal with Jill right now. Thank God. Who's there? Are those negative aura I've ever felt? An aura total decay. Well, what do you want? So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore. Don't even say her name. You make me sick to my stomach. She's hiding something? Oh, definitely. I was in such a good mood too. She didn't look like she was in a good mood. Kick the door! Girl, I would if I could. Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time? Obviously annoyed. Toko slithered out of the hall. Why won't she let anyone see her room? That's kinda like super suspicious. What do you want? You said you want to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wants to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? Oh god, you goofy gobbler. I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? She's so goofy, she is so goofy. I admit it, I did get the note. Oh my god, ads. I forgot. Let's wait for the ads. Well, how is everything? You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Aren't you in the Discord? What are you talking about? I swear I've seen your name on one of the welcome messages. Maybe you aren't though, but yeah, I do have a Discord. I am? You are? I think so. Am I tweaking? We are the Discord! Yeah! Discord unite! Two! Let me have a... Oh, what the fuck? We are the Discord, we carry the flame. Why do I have all my... Oh, because I'm in the moderator only channel, right? That makes sense. Nullmail is in the Discord. Why did I decide to make this role white? That's not very clever of Macy now. Hello, can I search? I have a link to the Discord website. Only? Oh my god, why does it do that? I'm so tired. I'll be over back to work. What about this? Does this... What? Does this link work? Is it the same link? No, it's not. Okay, yeah, this one works. Alright. No, the command link works. Okay, let's go. I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her, I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to truthful section of your handbook. Chihiro, Celeste. I miss my Buso list. Sakura, Leon, Yasuhiro. There's a doorbell. After a few seconds. What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wants to meet with you. How'd you know about that? What? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? Ooh. But I'm not the only one who she wants to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. That is very suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. Hida was feeling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. When he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hido's pocket. A candy wrapper! Because the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, if you'll excuse me. While waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Right, that's like super suspicious. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe we should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? I want to go to the chem lab. Protein recipient come from Kemla, not the gym. Detective Conan case closed, so much that I already know all the killers. Oh, damn. Okay. Just don't spoil it, Coco. We don't like that. That would make us very sad. We are the killers. We carry their bodies. Yes, Triskelion. In the chem lab, they had a bunch of stuff, and there were no protein stuff in the gym or anything like that actually, which is kind of funny. But is the chem lab here? I'm not tweaking. No, I am tweaking. So logical, right? Totally. How was it I got there again? Oh, it's right here. Oh, something spilled like crazy in here. Mako, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Okay, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. His complex just keeps getting worse. It's insane. This is my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a close look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now. What's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. The broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? I'm telling you she was poisoned. Bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Good to hear something interesting. was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at the point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled. That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Wow! Someone stepped in it too. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. These are footprints? Oh my god! I just saw who joined my TikTok live. Hello, boo! Oh my god. They're only front to the left shelf. How did these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? What kind of you to offer? With an insufferable smirk, you handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Message isn't sending again? Zion girl. Can't catch a break, can you? Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me? I see it, I don't see it. Damn. So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Spoil anything, but if you see someone holding a bloody knife, then you will know as much as I do. Oh, right! That makes sense. Hold on, I just remembered a text I should put on my... Oh my god, my camera is still doing that. Did it slide to the left a little? It kinda did. Do I dare touch this with everything falling? Stop doing the funny thing though. Let's put this. Can I edit it? Twitch, please. No, sorry, TikTok, please. Yippee! Okay, back to it. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see, your feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. He wants me gone, this bitch. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Cha-cha, real smooth. Boom, 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 boom. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Also remains of a broken bottle. She calls me cute and I'm on her For You page. Oh my god, you're cute too. It's really epic to be on the For You page too. That's very nice. I don't know why it's not showing in my TikTok thingamajig. Is it showing here? No. That's really quirky and funny and weird. Looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also looks like someone left footprints in the powder. TikTok censorship is so ass. Yeah. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. She says good luck with the stream and she'll try and pop in soon. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you. And thank you for stopping by. It makes me very happy. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Well, let's just get everyone in here and ask them to measure their feet. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be a bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. What? Nothing out of the ordinary, in which case I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. Well, let's do C then. Now this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons, not the powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. I'm got the same bottle? Yes, it is the same bottle, I believe. So I guess I can consider this part of the unit section C. And see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. There's one that's been misplaced. Why is C9 there? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this. Huh, but wait. One bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put in here on accident? I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. There was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A. Definitely something going on here. Chem lab shelf has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. While taking a good look at the chem lab, maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, after this we're gonna unlock the 5th floor! That's so epic size. And where's the rec room again? So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko, Atoko, and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Start with the body. The corpse. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. If staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? Imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Nah, she's gotta be a detective or something. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look over here. Your shoes? See the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. The powder is clue number 1. Mustard on the shoes, oh no! Next is the wound to her head, look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting what you say, and there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one. That's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Only animal but Kyoko could have pulled that off. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new. There's 2 bottles missing. So, did you figure it out? It's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. A correlation? Is it the chess pieces? Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have a confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get smaller pieces too. How are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so... Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up... Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? She ain't fucking with you anymore? Yeah. We fucked up, big time. Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Oh my god, you're so dumb, Makoto. The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles, that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? At the point of the experiment, it'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, then let's give it a try. Oh. Oh. The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Because it's 2 bottles! Just as I thought. What? The result of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think is all on you? Right. Thanks, Kyoko. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Sakura is huge. 1 bottle of poison wouldn't be enough. That's true, but also I don't think the Monokuma bottles were used as poison. Clue. Or to store poison. How this magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident? Something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word has been written in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message? Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this... It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then, she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's Zelda, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. Well, no, because... Sakura's hands were clean. So she didn't write it. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. It's time for the class trial! Oh my god! Wait guys, I need to go get cinema buns for this. I'm gonna get 2 more. Because they are good and I deserve it. Now I'm gonna start glitching again just so everyone knows. Oh, I need to fill up my Coke too. Oh jeez, here I go. Oh golly gosh. Wait, actually, let me play ads while I'm doing this. I'm so smart. Cinnamon bun breaker. Can it? Is it doing it? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh, so choosing when to play ads makes the start of the stream ad free. That's cool. Alright, okay, here I go. I'm gonna change pants as well because these are a tad bit too big. There we go. Oh, smoking hot. Okay, let's finish up my Coke as well. You want some? Okay, I'll send you some along with the candy that's arriving in like 3 years. Don't you worry. I really prep up now for the class trial. That was the last my Coke. That was sad. Oh, let me put away my air fryer actually. It's really big and in the way. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go. I got me cinnamon buns. Let's go 45 seconds up by the time I send this message. Okay, girl. Now, how's everyone doing? Are we excited for the class trial? Oh my god. I'm a wee bit tired. That's not very good, is it? Other cam is good on TikTok, but it's not good on OBS. That's annoying. In it? There we go. Oh my god. Okay, ads are done. Alright, let's go. Come sleep in, your investigation. Imagine if I could talk. Yeah, caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? See you soon. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Zam, okay, girl. I think it's Hiro. Monokuma made his announcement, and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! I like murder mystery. We're drinking just normal Coke. Welcome back. 20. What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Yay! I love emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body! XD! It's just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. No, then please get on the elevator. See you all down there. What the hell's that? I don't get it. I get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone? I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. Killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her. That person is here? Person is one of us? Oh my god, let's go. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into the sealed prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. This is a fancy room. This is 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few! You must be so lonely! Say that like it's not your fault, we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now that I'm ready to begin, you know the drill. Find your assigned seat. So the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial! Ah! Got a new skill. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during the non-stop debate and the hangman's gambit. That's good. Alright, let's go. This time it's so real. Well, Hater was like super suspicious. The biggest mystery is how the door was closed. Well, you know who did it? Whoa! Deja vu! One who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. Hiro, it was one of you. Idiot. And nothing to do with it. Yeah, I never killed someone. No way. This guy is so suspicious. I don't want to hear his stupid excuses. He doesn't really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Is it the Toko magazine?
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと思うんだ？
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
What's the bear's eye red, not white? It's a good question. I think it's supposed to be good and evil, and not yin and yang. So the evil has side as a red eye. Yeah, I agree with you. I think that's the way I will as well.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんをなぜ俺たち動機がある。あんたたちはさく
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんをなぜ俺たち動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Pick this up. Oh.
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺した。なぜ俺たちが動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。
Oh my god.
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人と
Oh my god. I'm trying to pick it up. Yes, I agree, Coco. Quack. I don't remember the different accounts, right? We tried Toko's account on.
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんをなぜ俺たちが動機があるからだ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちの誰かさくらちゃんをなぜ俺たちが動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
Fuck!
しまった。
Wait.
あんたたちの誰かが
Hello, Celestia, welcome.
さくらちゃんを殺す。なぜ
We're at the part where Sakura just died.
さくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。話にならんな。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Fuck! I'm so bad at this game.
しまった。
Then whose account do we use?
あんたたちの誰かがさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
なぜ俺たちが犯人だと。
動機がある。あんたたちはさくらちゃん。
それだけか。
それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
Yes!
それは違うよ。
I'm just kidding, I'm not terrible actually, I'm very good at this game. How are you doing tonight, Celestia?
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wants to meet with them, right?
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。
Yeah, that was right before she died.
間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
So there's no doubt about it, one of those three killed her. I can't disagree with Hina, there's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? I think pocket trash will be useful, maybe.
さくらちゃんに呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだが、俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
あ、私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってない。
Yes! Break!
葉隠君は僕と話してる
Kiro,
最中
we were
小
talking
さな
before.
紙を落としてたよね。
He dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
赤い水玉模様の紙だよ。
It was wiped with red polka dots.
なんで急にそんなこと
Who
言うん
wants
だ
to
べ。
go with anything?
赤い水玉模様って
Red polka
私
dots?
がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の
It's gotta be the
包装紙と一緒
wrapper
だ。
from the candy I gave Sakura.
いや、
No, it's
それは。
it's
あの飴は倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。
ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of
同
candy.
じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
But there's no way a single one of them was left in the
だとし
warehouse.
たら葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
From Sakura is the only explanation.
そ
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but
だけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
you gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
もらったの。
When did she give it to
葉
you?
隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
つまりあの
Yeah,
前にもらったってことだべ。
so I must have got it sometime before then. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know this is... when Sakura got that candy. Yes!
葉隠君
Not sure about that, Hiro.
朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the
保
nurse's
健室で
office.
会ったのが最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it! Or, I mean, what I meant was,
あったさ。
oh, that's right.
室でオーガと会ったさ。
I
それ
did,
が何が悪いんだって？
I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
逆切れ。
Why the sudden hostility?
だけど会っただけ
We
だ
just
ろ。
talked, that's all. I
それは
didn't do
何も
anything. You gotta believe me.
お願い信じて。
怪しいわね、あなた。
You're acting incredibly
怪しい
suspicious.
のはおめえの方だべ。
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
逆切れ。
More hostility.
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。犯人は深ワッチなんだ。その
あ
証拠だってあるんだからな。
Not just normal hostility, you're the real culprit. I even have proof.
証拠
Have
ってどういうこ
proof?
と？
What are you talking
シ
about?
ャイニングメッセージだべ。
Talking about the shining message. What does shining message even be?
現場に深ワって血文字があってろ。
At the scene of the crime, she had written out talk in her own blood,
そう
right?
だ。
So
シャ
dying
イニングメッセージ
message.
だべ。マイゾノッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
So just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
それって私も見た。
That's true, I saw it for
そう
myself.
だろそうだろ。犯人は深ワッチ
See,
なんだべ。
see? Toko did it.
何言ってんのよ。
What are you
いいわけ
saying?
ないじゃない。
No way, I didn't do it.
往生際が悪いぞ。
Just don't know when you're beat,
葉
do
隠
you?
君。
Hiro, hold
あな
on.
たがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは。
When did you see that dying message of hers? Oh shit! Cause he went to the room after they discovered he went to his room after they discovered the body, so there's no way you could have seen the dying message after the discovery. This guy's kinda stupid, I'm not even gonna lie. Well, when we found the ogre's body,
そう
duh.
だったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのね。
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the
つま
crime.
りダイイングメッセージを見つけたなら死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself. Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was
これだ。
on the magazine shelf.
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は雑誌棚の中にあったんだよね。
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf,
そうよ
right?
私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出して
Looking through the
そこ
shelf,
でダイイングメッセージを見つけたのよ。
I found the magazine with the dying message on it.
現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
I found it right there at the scene of the crime after we'd started the
だと
investigation.
するとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね。
If that's true, then what Hiro said just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
おかしい
Doesn't make sense. Kill it wrong every time, then you just keep losing the game. It asks if you want to retry. Get the killer wrong, then or like run out of lives. It's like, oh, you have been like voted as a murderer, like you as the player. And then it's like, oh no, do you want to try again? And it's like, oh, you can't give up yet, and then you just try again.
何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
Well, doesn't make sense. Everything I said makes perfect sense. You know, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
それがどうしたんだって。なんもおかしくねえって。
That's what Hiro said.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Is it this?
私が
Oh,
ダイイング
well,
メッセージを
we will
見つ
never
けたの
know.
は捜査が始まった後だったわ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたのよ。
それが
Let's see the consequences.
な
Yeah,
んもおかしくねえって。
but this isn't really a choices matter game. Like, it's just a like fixed storyline that you have to do.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
Oh,
しまった。
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だった。
wait, is it like?
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出して、そこでダイイングメ
それがなんもおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見
Because
つ
the
けたのは
magazine shelf is like further inside the
死
room.
体を発見した時だべ。
Yes! I'm so good! Let's go!
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はまだ雑誌棚の中にあったんだ。
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf
キリギリ
nearby.
さんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。
That's where Kyoko found it after we'd begun the investigation.
捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがないんだ。
You weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
葉隠君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。
Hold on, you're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
オーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is, Toko.
なんか
I know where to begin with that one.
それがあい
It's
つ
just trying to confuse us.
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
本当に大神
saying.
さんが書いたのかしら。
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place? Yeah.
そんなん
Hey, we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
100% without a doubt she wrote it, and this is me talking, so you know it's true. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Yes! A moment of truth. Oh, it's this, right?
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。役立たずだべ。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。
I love this, I can just do that.
役立たずだべ。証拠あんのかって。
これで証明するよ。
Yes! Fuck him up! Yup! All this time I thought he was too weak to kill someone, but everything speaks that he killed him right now. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
あのダイイングメッセージって指で書かれたみたいだったけど。
Because if you look at it, that message... Oh, it's an auto. Jesus. Both of her hands were completely free of blood. Exactly! Say what?
そのダイイングメッセージって
And who did write it?
葉隠君が捏造したものだったりして。
Hiro could very well have written it
だからこ
himself.
そ彼はダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたとか。
That would explain how he knew about that message in the first place.
はい、そうなんです。
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
認めた。
Yeah, he admits
やっ
it.
ぱり。そう
Figured
だ
as much. Why would you write something like that?
それは
Because
俺が王
because I killed her. You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか。
Please just let me explain what
俺が最後
happened.
王がからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束通り昼前に娯楽室に向かったんだ。
I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
のこのこ会いに行ったの
You
か。
just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool.
そん時のことだべ。
When I got there. Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Like a piece of candy, it might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
それを最後に王がは口を開かなくなった。
And that's all she
し
said.
んどい沈黙だったべ。
After that, we just stood around in awkward silence.
急に王が何かをつぶやいたんだ。
Suddenly, I heard him mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. Going to end
そ
everything.
れを聞いた瞬間、なんかひらめいちまったんだ。王がは俺を殺す気だって。
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill
俺
me.
を殺してここから出ていく気なんだって。
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. Why does it think he's so important?
ビビっちまって。そんで、
So
そんで、
of course I freaked out, and then
隙を見て、
I saw my only
近くの
chance.
モノクマボトルで王がに殴りかかっちまったんだ。
Least threatening person there, exactly. Saw my only chance. I grabbed a monochrome bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
王がの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。
I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Take the evil with Pike and Pipe Management. That's so funny. Oh my god, Ryan, can you note that down somewhere, please? Or 20. And then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after
俺
that.
はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思って。
And once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and
テーブ
executed.
ルの上にあった雑誌に「深は」って血文字を残してとんずらしたんだ。
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across the magazine on the table and I ran away.
迷惑よ。バチに値するわ。
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。
You're not gonna get off that easy.
処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは
It's
処
death.
刑だよ。
Death for the one that killed Sakura.
じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだしさ。
Ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
いいえ。葉隠君の話は
Danganronpa Pig? Yes! Yes! You get it! No, I think there's more to Hiro's story. What are you talking about? What else could there be?
今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't
そ
explain.
の説明を聞かない限りはまだ終われないわ。
Until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed. Maybe the magazine was hidden? Where it was hidden?
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠君が雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかった
It's
んだ。
true. Everything you just said doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? Huh?
死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ。
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the
どう
shelf.
してわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したんだ。
Why
そ
would
れ
you,
じゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
why would you take the time to write that message and stick it somewhere we might not find it?
というかだな。
Oh, well,
俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. Really?
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。
He's lying. He's gotta be
す
lying.
でに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。
I don't see any reason he would lie now after already confessing to the crime.
ないって
then he's not lying?
だとすると葉隠れ以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf.
事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
その考えで間違いないはずよ。
I don't think there's any question about that.
それって誰なの？
Then who was
そ
it?
の人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとする。
If they went through the trouble of hiding the magazine,
あのダイイングメッセージを
they
見られ
must not have light rules written on it. That's Toko.
深川さん
Had to be Toko, right?
だよね。
Oh,
だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？
Oh my god, I don't have my glasses on. What? Hello? I haven't had them on since I showered. She can't, she can't see! Oh no! What? I was looking at my second monitor. Wow, it's kind of blurry, you know? But yeah, everything's much clearer now. Well. Is she right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
なんで私が？
Well, why would I have? Was it really that much of a difference? Oh my god, there is. It's almost like I actually have not perfect vision. Wait, but more important,
そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？
that doesn't even matter. We ought to know who did it, right?
さっき葉隠れだってそう認めてたじゃない。
You just admitted it.
そうです、俺がやりました。
It's right, I killed her. No, you didn't.
なんであんた
Who asked you?
葉隠れ
Damn,
君が
girl.
大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。
Oh my god, multivitamin in chat as well? What's happening? I feel like I'm getting raided. I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where this case
終わ
ends.
りじゃなかったってどういう意味？
What do you mean?
葉隠れ君は犯人じゃない。
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer. Oh my god, did Toko like deliver the final blow or something?
そんなことありえないわよ。
You can't be serious, that's just... I don't believe it.
だったらもう一度葉隠れ君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょうか。
Hiro, tell us what happened one more
そう
time.
すればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃないとか。
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
それで俺はどうすれば？
So what do you want me to do?
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
You tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
なんかわからんけど、わかったべ。
I don't really see why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of the case, you said. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that! Why haven't... Honestly, why would no one try and murder Makoto? Oh my god!
俺はやっちまったんだ。近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
殴ったのは一回だ。
それは違うよ。
It's my luck. Oh shit, you're right! Ultimate lucky student.
葉隠れ君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds. Huh? 2?
そう。彼女の頭部の傷は
That's
2
right.
つだったのよ。
She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだろう。
Remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe
で
her.
も俺が殴ったのは一回なのに、どうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
But I only hit her once, how could she have 2 wounds?
実は殴打が2回あったってことよ。しかもモノクマボトルによる殴打がね。
2 wounds mean she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a monokuma bottle.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？
Hold on, how can you know that just from some cuts on her head?
殴打が2回もあったなんて。それもモノクマボトルによる殴打なんて。
She was attacked twice with 2 monokuma
描かれた
bottles.
頭の傷だけじゃない。
Not
現場
just-
に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。
Not just because of her head wounds, it's also because of the monokuma bottles themselves.
あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点があった。
Something very suspicious about those bottles.
その不審な点をはっきりさせることで、モノクマボトルでのオーダーが2回あったとわかるのよ。
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate monokuma bottles must have been used.
思い出してみて。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょ。
Think back, after the incident, there were 4 monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマ
Damn,
フィギュアが
Bremer.
落ちていたわね。
Keep it in your pants. We found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had
葉
inside.
隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に
To
割った
luck,
ボト
or
ル
is
だよ
she
ね。
an accomplice? I don't think there's any accomplices here. At least not that were meant to be accomplices. That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、
For now, just know that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
モノクマボトルは全部で6本のはず。1本足りないのよ。
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone
どう
missing.
してモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
簡単よ。
That's easy.
あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear. The correlation between the monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. Connection must be... Or is it Hangman's Gambit? Oh, it is. Is it... Wait, oh! Oh, it's chess piece. Yippee! Pro detective, yo!
分かったぞ。そうだ。チェ
That's
スの
it,
コ
the
マ
chess pieces.
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持ってるのは全部チェスのコマなんだ。
Inside each bottle, there was a monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
King, Rook, Bishop, Pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアは
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found
ナイ
was
トのコマ。
the knight, if I remember.
それがどうしたのよ。
So what's that
あなた
matter?
はチェスにはあまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげるわ。
Guess you don't know much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
チェスの駒の種類はキング、クイーン、ルーク、ナイト、ビショップ、ポーン。全部で6種類なのよ。
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. Do I have hair in my eye? Damn. There are 6 different pieces: the king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
だけどあの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体と
What was left intact of the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn, just those 4.
床に落ちていたナイトだけ。
On the ground was the knight. Also, the queen is missing.
そうなんだ。現場にあったモノクマボトルは5本。つまり1本足りないんだよ。
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
何よ、チェスがなんだっていうのよ。
What does chess have to do with
本気
anything?
なら将棋だべ。
Yeah, shogi is way better.
そうよ。
Yeah, wait,
私が言いたいのは
no, that's not what I mean.
確かにボトルは足りなくなってるかもしれないけど、
So let's say a bottle did go
それ
missing.
が事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。
There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this
事
case.
件前からすでに1本かけてたのかもしれないじゃない。
The bottle could have disappeared anytime before the murder.
亡くなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
なんで明白なのよ。
How is it
亡くな
clear?
ったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だった。それを考え
Go,
てみれば
hello,
わかる
Ayo.
はずよ。
Welcome in. How are you feeling? Good morning. Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand. It was broken. Tired and sleepy? I see. Yeah, that makes
お
sense.
そらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
The bottle must have been broken.
どうしてそんなこと
Oh
が
yeah,
わか
I'm
るの
good. I'm a little, like, restless in a sense, maybe. Other than that, I'm good, I'd say. I completely turned my sleep schedule around now that I've been working night, but I don't think I mind too much. It doesn't matter because it's just bright day around anyways. The sun does go down, but it doesn't get dark. What makes you so sure?
証拠も残ってるから。
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
証拠
Huh?
現場で割られたボトルが一本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
That's right, we found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
なんなのよその証拠って。
And what is this evidence? It's the scale.
これだ。さっき
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little
し
experiment.
た実験をしてみたんだよ。現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。そんな結果になった理由は
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is
現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだよ。
it's actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたのよ。
So from this, we can surmise that two bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
そのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアは何者かに処分された。
But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles along with the figure inside.
その際その人物は破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょうね。
When they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
きっちり測れというのも難しい話でしょう。
Which is unnatural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that
それ
anyways?
が事件に関係するものだったからだよ。
Because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Yes.
大神さんの2発目の王だ。処分されたモノクマボトルがそこで使われたんだよ。
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかないわ。
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーは1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
Killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は葉隠君以外の誰かということになるはずよ。
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。
Yeah, with the JoJo haircut dead. Which one is the JoJo haircut? I don't really know JoJo that well, I'm sorry. There's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
待ってよ。確かに2発目のオーダーはあったかもしれないけど、
Wait. Yeah, maybe there was a second attack,
そ
but
れをやったのが私って根拠はどこにもないはずよ。
there's no evidence that had anything to do with it.
間違いない。おめえが犯人だべ。
no way you killed her, I'm sure of it.
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
Shut up. Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed
俺
her.
は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong, that's just the kind of guy I am.
そう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
The one that goes like this. V? Like that? The dumb and pathetic also base? Yeah. I don't know anyone who has that hair, so I guess they're... Or remember, rather, of the ones who are alive, so I don't think so? Plus, I just remember something that proves it. Okay, fine, let's hear it.
俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだべ。
It was right after I got Ogre's
い
note.
きなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early, you know, to stake it out or whatever.
で、しばらくしたところで俺は見たんだ。
I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her.
違う、娯楽室に入っていくとこうな。
I saw Toko going to the rec room. You did?
その直後、今度はオーガが娯楽室に入っていった。
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went in the rec room.
だから部屋の中にはフカッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに。
Assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
ここにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。フカッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う？
And you just now decide to share that with
自
us?
分が殺人を犯してしまったというショックですっかり忘れて
Meaning, oh my god, why Coco on my stream? What? Hello, Coco. What are you doing here? What? After shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
Someone tightened the screws in his brain. I think they come loose. I don't think he had them to start with.
フカッチ、あの時おめえはどこに消えてたんだ。
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
あんたのは見間違いよ。私は。
Oh my god, thank you for the likes on the TikTok, Coco. Gonna head out now, Minot. Have fun this stream. Thank you. I hope you get some good sleep, and thank you for being here tonight. It was lovely seeing you around. I hope you sleep super well. You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec
消え
room.
たんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。
I'm sure she
娯
didn't.
楽室のどこかに。
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide. What?
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous.
妙な言いがかりばっかり。この害虫たまめ。
Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin. No, it's not ridiculous at all. It's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. A new element to bottomless again. Oh my god. Pressing left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. Can be in 2 places at the same time. That is actually very epic, Coco. I'm very jealous of you. I wish I could do that too. But from now, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q nor use the mouse wheel. Also like the debate, if your logic difficult set to kind, blah blah blah. But for educational purposes, we're going to plan on your set to mean regardless. This is once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game now. Go you! Wow, we're halfway through the game! Well then, good luck and have fun! Thanks, Nerd, yes.
言いがかりよ。認めないから。迷惑者よ。呪ってやる。違う。いい加減にしてよ。認めないから。呪ってやる。呪ってやる。言いがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。言いがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。
Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, that was close. What did lights do here? I guess I think it helps get the
娯楽室のロッカーに
like visibility of the live up,
手形
maybe.
が残されてたのは知ってる？
Got him! Yup! No, someone left a handprint behind the light inside of the locker.
誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時
Pushes out more? Okay, yeah,
手
thank
形
you,
を残
Ryan.
しちゃったんだろうけど
You must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking.
この手形に見覚えはない
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko? No, it doesn't!
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするものね。
Okay, then let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
深は
Stop wasting my time, just tell us the truth.
はい、私の手形です。
Oh. Oh my gosh, he's such a simp! Jesus Christ.
あっさり認めたべ。
Thanks, she just straight up admitted it.
じゃあ、さくらちゃんを殺したのも。
Then you killed Sakura.
そんな
No, I swear there's no way.
正直に言え
Out with it.
私が殺しました。
You probably did kill her.
またあっさりだべ。
Straight up again.
だけど、多分って何？
Wait, what do you mean probably?
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？
Give us the details, Toko.
あなたと大神さんの間に。
What happened between you and Sakura?
いい
Talk now.
私は大神
Oh
に
my
呼び出さ
god,
れた後、
she's
先
so
回り
down
して告白室に乗り込む
terribly.
ことにしたの。
Probably, yeah, probably. After read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the
じゃあ
locker.
ひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
Did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge your dying
そり
message.
ゃなんとも
Oh,
気ま
that's
ずい
awkward.
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、
So after he left, I jumped out of the
そ
locker.
の雑誌を
You probably never killed anyone. I hope you never killed anyone, Coco. And put the magazine back on the
そ
shelf.
の時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
Didn't mean to, I was in a hurry.
間抜けすぎるな
Imbeciles, all of you.
そんなことより、さくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me, like a monster growling.
それで振り返ったら、
And when I turned around,
血まみれの大神さくらが
oh my god,
私を睨んでたのよ。
it was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me.
その血を見たせいで、私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって、
When I saw all the blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
だからその後のことは覚えてないの。あとはあいつに聞いてもらわないと。
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her. Her, you mean? Oh my god. Here she comes.
出てまいりました。
Yeah. Guess who's
や
back?
っぱおめえのせい
It
だった
was your
か
fault after all.
私のせい、白夜様のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater
聞か
heights.
れたことだけ答えろお前が大神
We
さく
think
らを殺したの
Byakuya
か
poisoned her. She's be locked up. That's a long tongue. Yeah. I agree to both on that. That is a long tongue and she needs to be locked up. I think Byakuya poisoned her and that's what ultimately killed her and he's the killer.
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。
Well, to be honest, Miss Moros and me don't actually share our memories.
なので、何が起きたのか詳しいことはわかりませんが、
So I can't really say what was going
と
on.
にかく私がすやすや寝て
You
たら
don't know?
誰かが
Yeah.
ガシガシ揺すりやがるわけよ。
I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake.
王子様と思って目を開けたら、
Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wonder? So I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere. I was not prepared for that. Zion.
びっくりしすぎて
And well, I guess it took me by surprise.
近くにあったボトルで引っ張っちゃっただって怖かったんだもん
I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a
さくらちゃ
bottle.
んは心配してくれてたんだよそれなのにひどいよ
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
ひどいのはあいつだっつーのおかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまったよ
Sakura gets smashed with the bottle twice, for she cannot catch a break. No, she cannot. Poor girl. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who was an adorable boy for the first time ever.
その後
Oh, the struggle.
のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したのね
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃんどうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
一人で死ね一切の意味もなくただ死ね
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
ついてなかったのいろんな不運が重なったの
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気でかわせたはずよ
Because normally Sakura would have been able to dodge my attack no
さすが
problem.
の彼女も葉隠君から受けたオーダのダメージが残って
Even
い
as
たんでしょうね
even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's
いや
attack.
なんつうか
Like, why is there no police lodge or something? They're in a school that's all locked up. Yeah, trapped in a school. No, it's a school in the middle of a town, like we saw in the beginning. But I don't know, the mastermind has, I guess, control over everything surrounding it to the point where police can't interfere. Hey, come on, that's, you know.
よかったべ
By the way, it's not the one that killed
オーガ
Ogre.
は俺が殺したわけじゃなか
That's
っ
good.
たんだな
Oh, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's
とに
gonna...
かくこれで決定だねじゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
ほらどうしたのみんな
Oh my god, it's Hina!
しようよ
Is it not? No, not quite yet. Huh?
まだって
Not yet, why not yet?
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのかいや思うはずだ
Don't you think there was something
思わないわけがない
odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
妙
Odd? Huh?
葉隠れの王だその後の深川の王だだがそれで終わりではなかったんだ
Hiro's attack and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. It
お
wasn't?
い深川もう一度さっきの話をしてやれお前が気絶した後の話だ
Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ
And even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
じゃあよダーリン
Yours is my command, darling. Not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is...
私はつやつや寝てただけそこを大勝ちに起こされたの目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえはモノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな
そう大勝ちも大勝ち
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました
Fuck. Well then it's state of her body, I guess?
そこを大勝ちに起こされたの目が覚めたのは雑誌棚の前だったわ
血だらけの
オーガに驚いモノクマボトルで
さあ
お前が大神を殴っ
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ雑誌棚の前でやっちゃいました
Yes!
それは違う大神さんは 椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。
We found Sakura sitting upright in a
シダ
chair.
ナの前でのオーダが死因なら、彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of her death, there's no explanation why she was in the chair.
ようやく気づいたか。
So you finally noticed.
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
It's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial
本当
killer.
は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ。
You sure didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた人間なら全員がそう思うはずだ。
I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way. That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf.
これだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダはあったはずだよ。
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf.
棚の前に残されてた血痕がその事実を物語ってるんだ。
Blood stained by the magazines is proof of
じ
that.
ゃあオーガを殺した後、ジェノサイダーが死体を移動させたんじゃねえのか。
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時、オーガは椅子に座ってたからな。
All to make it look like I did it, because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
いやいや待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだって。
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
だからあんな巨大な筋肉運べるわけねえだろ。
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
じゃあどういうこ
Then,
とだべ。
then what's the deal?
どうだ？
Well, are you still
これでも
convinced the case has come to an
事件は終わったと
end?
言えるか？
でも
But
それにこの事件の最大の謎である密室トリックもまだ解けてない。
plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be
あの謎が
explained.
解けない以上、この事件を解決させたとは言い切れない。
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
密室トリックなんて簡単じゃん。
Oh, that part's
さ
easy.
くらちゃんを殺した後、またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
After she killed Sakura, Toku just hid in the locker again.
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。
Huh, so she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the
そ
door?
んで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーの中から出てきたんだべ。
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
いや、
No, I don't think that's possible. Saw it for myself?
予
Yeah.
約室のドアを破る前、朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, he and I both got a look inside.
あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。
And at that point, the locker was already open.
深さんがずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
じゃあジェノサイダーはどこに隠れてたんだべ。
Okay, then where was she hiding?
そもそも密室トリックって何？
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about
お
anyway?
前は犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
Without being gifted a sub. Oh no, how depressing. Poor you. That's a first, I guess. How do you not know? Okay, so we can play an ad now so I can go use the toilets. Yikes, yuck. He's joking, chat. Because it's been funny. Yeah, but him in ads? What do you mean him in ads? Put him in ads. Alright, well I have to go use the toilet, so I'll be back soon. Oh my god. I have the most hurting pimple ever. Now the issue is my ads on perfect timing, thank you. My phone is about to die. Which means no more camera. I have a pimple forming on my... Fabian has arrived? Oh damn. So Fabian, welcome back. I'm also pretty tired, so I was thinking of not streaming for so long, but we can see if... Ooh! Wait. Ah! Can I... Wait. Can do this. Oh my god, hello! Our community just teared up? What do you mean? Oh, you sent a heart! Oh my god, thank you, Coco! I didn't see that! Thank you! You think I can find my charger? How do we do this, chat? Can I put it like this? Oh. Wait, low key. It's standing underneath my ring light. What does this look like? It could be worse. You see all the shit that's on my desk though. I can't put it higher up. This is how we're gonna have to roll, chat. What a lovely... Oh my god, it's scared. I saw my own hand in my camera and it's scared. Look, I just shaved my armpits. They're so clean. Ew, you can see my mouth so clearly. I don't like that. Maybe if I just move everything that's right here. And sit like this. A terrible angle. Cinema, yeah. Can it even charge like this? It can. Where do you want to be, guys? Can I do this? Can it stand on my... Whoa. On my charging cable? Hold on. The gymnastics my phone is doing right now. Wait, that almost worked for a second. Whoa! Yeah. Can I just... Alright! Well, I guess it's what we're rolling with for now. The funny little mouse game just so annoying. Aimbot, exactly! Now it's slowly turning away. Oh, whoa! Can I not... You saw my face up close. Alright, this is what we're doing. Oh, this is the best we can do right now. Or is it? Oh! Oh, this is good. Alright. Hands off. How do you not know you killed her? I think the fact that I don't know proves that I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying. No, she's not. I've been saying all along there's still more to this case. Oh, I can see how nice my lashes look in the camera. We just unfocused like that. Do you see it? See my nice lashes? It's all blurry for me, you know what? Whatever.
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると、オーガの死因は頭部のオーダじゃねえってことになるぞ。
But if blurred vision debuff, yeah. If Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the
それは
head.
どうした？
And?
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
Oh, it's so blurry. Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed
お
her.
前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか？
It's because you're overlooking vital information. Could we really be missing something so important? Am I making my argument again? I am. Now can I use the yellow powder, maybe?
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Fuck!
しまった。
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。結局私のせいにされてる？
Oh god, it's so blurry.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
Fuck! I don't know which one that is.
しまった。
Help me, chat, help me.
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ？
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。結局私のせいにされてる？
Chat, do you have any ideas? Because I really don't. Got a bit poison. Well, I tried the yellow powder, but it didn't work. Unless I try it on the first. Unless it without yellow thing, but that wouldn't make sense. Cyanide. Go again? Yeah, but go again with what? Maybe it's
オーガの死因が
Monokuma file.
ジェノサイダーのオーダじゃないとすると、じゃあオーガはどうして？
別の死因。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられない。
Yes!
それは違う。
Because it says she vomited
モ
blood.
ノクマファイルによると、
Yeah,
大神
exactly.
さんは吐血をしてたらしい。その吐血が
My camera like
大神さんの
focus
死に関係
is
していると
bothering
は
me so
考えら
much.
れないかな。
Break! Woo! I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of
実
death.
際、大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も残ってたしさ。
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left on her mouth.
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottle, she cut the inside of her mouth.
口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
それに彼女の口の中には
Not to mention, didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
そこまで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead
死
bodies.
体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味があるだけよ。
Not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries. The camera is too distracted to focus. Calm it down. YN. Don't be so scared. YN, you have to stick with me right now, okay? YN. Gotta stay put. YN! Just press square to calm down. Well, I don't have a square to press. I'm sorry. This looks a little better.
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、その吐血の原因って。
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit
体
blood?
内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。おそらく
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
そ
Poison?
うだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、そこに
Oh
間
my
違い
god,
は
it's
ない。
distracted again. Hello. Hello, camera. Stop. That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived, so there can be no mistake. Right, you're right. Wow, okay.
しびれる。
Jesus Christ. You're making me go all weak in the knees.
ありえないよ。毒なんて。
She was poisoned? It is
信じられない
impossible.
か？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかをな。
It's really so hard to believe. Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
説明なんてできるの？
You can explain it?
無論だ。
Of course, if you don't mind.
静かに白夜様の話を成長しなさい。
Okay. Everyone quiet, shut up and listen to Master.
おめえが一番うるせえって。
You're the only one talking.
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にあった。
Key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. I have to lean into the camera.
だったら
We about to
俺も
kiss,
調べられ
chat?
たじゃねえか。
Can I like... Hello? I'm going to sit like this then. Really up close and personal. Not in the rec room, then I could have found it all along.
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けん場所だ。
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
まあ当たってんべ。
Oh my god, it's... The front camera is so ass. You know the like, things people wear that hold harmonicas in front of their mouth? No, I don't. No, that. But yeah, that will be quite something. But yeah, good point.
あの科学室には
What I
大き
do
な
need
薬
is a
品棚がある。
longer charging
そ
cable,
こには
actually.
様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and
そ
chemicals.
こで本物
Wait.
のものを見つけたぞ。
Right? I kind of fixed it, I guess. Wait, let's turn off. Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. And that's where I found this.
それって毒薬か？
Is that the poison?
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. Come on with the tear down, duh. Oh my god, you're right, Coco! I didn't think of that! Also, welcome back, Bren! How lovely to see you in here again. Don't look at my chin, please. It'll kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
この毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。
But the specific properties don't matter.
この毒薬の置いてあった場所だ。
But what does matter is where I found it.
どこに置いてあったんだ？
What chin? My chin. Oh yeah, well because you're not looking at it, right? You're a smart one. It's smart. It's smart. I didn't mean it like that. No, I know. I figured. Don't worry, Brent. Don't worry. Ouch, my knee. Where'd you find it?
室の棚は A と B と C の3つに分かれていた。
Shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
A の棚には栄養剤、B の棚には試薬、C の棚には劇薬や毒薬の類が置かれていたな。
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, regions. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
さあ、どうだろうな。
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Bottle of poison, Vyaki just told us, I'm sure I know where he got it.
しまった。
Oh, right. My bad, gang.
A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
How, but you just said the section A was for supplements or whatever.
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだろうな。
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
なんでだべ？
Yeah, so why?
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だからだ。
Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
こういう意味だよ。
I mean this. Couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byaga put the bottle of poison to his lips and...
白夜様。
Master! We're so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. Yeah, because it's the protein powder. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
まずいな。
Ah, that tastes awful.
白夜様が大変よ。
Oh no, Master's in real trouble.
早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
You have to drink some water, you can't just swallow powder, it'll stick to your throat.
あ、もう毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
Idiot, he just swallowed poison, we need to make him spit it out.
吐き出したくなるような味だな。これのどこが高級品だ。
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
何の話だべ？
Huh, what are you talking about?
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
Talking about the protein, of
プロ
course.
テイン。
Protein.
その瓶を貸してもらえる？
Can you see that bottle for a second?
構わないぞ。
Sure, do whatever you like. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
プロテインね。
It's protein powder. Huh?
そうだ。その瓶に入っていたのは毒薬ではなく、プロテインの粉末だったんだよ。
Correct, there was some poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
とすると逆に、
Which makes one wonder.
本来この瓶
Oh
の
my
中
god,
に
you
入って
sent
いた
more
は
on
ずの毒
TikTok. I
薬
didn't
は
see, Coco.
どこ
Thank
に行ってしまったん
you.
だろうな。
Thank you so much. I appreciate it tons. The poison that should have been in the bottle, where did it go? Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. I mean that conversely, the poison must have been in... Could it be? Oh, what do you mean? Is it having a gambit? Yup! Whoa, I do not know what this is. Fuck, wait, pause. What can it be? Protein. Oh, it says protein something. Protein D. Oh, protein drink. That's cheating. I'm sorry. I panicked. I need a K. Where's the K? What, hello? Where's the... Hello? Hello? Where hello, like actually? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. Advanced Wordle? Oh my god, you're right, it is.
毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。
Poison must have been poured into the protein
毒薬
can.
の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたなら、その逆もそう考えられるはずだよね。
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
毒薬とプロテインはそれぞれ中身が入れ替えられていたはずなんだ。
Absolutely. The contents of each container were
プロテ
switched.
インの中身は毒薬の瓶の中に、毒薬の中身はプロテインの容器の中にな。
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can.
そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the
マジで
poison.
か？
Holy crap!
犯人は大神に
They had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself. Something at the scene?
これだ。犯人が大神さんに渡したのってプロテインの容器？
She's saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインの容器だ。
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。
That's all it took to kill
それこそ
Sakura.
があいつの本当の死因だったんだよ。
That is the true cause of death.
そういや、オーガは前から言ってたべ。プロテインは万病に効くって。
No, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and
だ
pains.
から、オーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もうとして。
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound
そ
thing.
こで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。
What was offered to her instead was a bottle full of
そ
poison.
してその入れ替えを行った人物の正体も
Oh,
すでに突き止めてい
that
る
was,
ぞ。
they gotta find a killer. Yeah, they have to... Basically, they locked in a school, and to graduate or get out in the real world, you have to kill someone and not be, like, found out or caught. So... Ja sam neverovatan streamer i osoba. That's the one I remember. I believe the other ones I wrote down. But I lost where I wrote them down. So I'm gonna write them down better next time. And save it. And I don't know exactly swap the mixtures.
誰がやったんだべ。
For real, who was it?
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
これだ。
Same as with multiple games, so it's like you know who's gonna survive. No, it's not actually. I believe there's different main characters. At least between the first and second game. This is the first game. I think in the second game there's another main character. I'm pretty sure. The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
入れ替えをした人物
The evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。
We visited the chem lab this morning and there were definitely no footprints there at that
つま
point.
りあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。とすると事件に関係しているのは間違いない。
It must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。プロ
What's
テイン入りの毒薬の瓶があった棚だ。
What's more, the footprints were in front of section A where I found the bottle meant for the poison. MC was the same as the anime you watched years ago? Yeah, I started looking at some episodes some episodes of that anime, and it is the first season at least is the same as the first game. Then I don't know about the other seasons though.
おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際、犯人が足跡を残してしまったんだろう。
The culprit must have gone to Section 8 to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. Gotcha, yeah,
あ
yeah.
れだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか割り出すのは容易だ
Given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belonged to will pose no
今
problem.
すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞそうすればすぐに
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now, then we'll see who.
私だよ
I told you! I told you it was Hina!
私だよ
I told you! I told you! I said it! I mean, oh no, but I told you, the footprints, they're mine. Hina?
だって
You're gonna find out anyway.
自分の口から言った方がマシ
I'd rather hear it straight from me, you know?
じゃあオーガを殺したのって
Then Ogre's killer was. Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
やはり
Just as I suspected. Yeah, me too. Me
こ
too.
の足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物といえば
And the only people here who wear sneakers are sneakers. So the only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Hina, I guess.
僕と朝比奈さんだけそっかだから戸上君あの時
Oh yeah, that's why I checked our footprints. Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that explains why you. These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll compare their size for myself.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性は
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other
朝
possibility.
日奈っちだけ
Just Hina.
ついでに言えば
20,
学級
do you
裁判
know
に入
if
ってからの
it'll be
朝比奈は
I'll be able
何や
to
ら様子がおかしかった
was that a mosquito in my face, really? Raid Susie, or because I know she's playing a movie at 11, which is like right now, soon. This fucking mosquito, no, these mosquitoes. There's always a new one. I keep killing them, but they keep coming back. You have more than 5? Movie's done was finished earlier? What? I thought they were like... Oh, that she said 23. Like the clock. Time. But okay, perfect. If we finish within an hour, which I hope. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial
やけ
began.
に投票を急いでいたよな
We're in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you?
そ
See,
れ
I
は
said
自
that.
分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだっただから結論を急いでいたんだろう
Finished it earlier? Oh. Yeah, take to second place and add, and after it, it will be Hanin, which means killer. What? Hina, oh, take A to second place, then add N after it, which means Hanin, which means killer. Coco, you're really worth those 120k that you cost, actually. You're really proving it. The whole time you've been focused on pitting the crime on someone else, haven't you? I can't believe it.
何が信じられないという
What about it can't you believe?
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは親友同士なんだし
Well, it's just two of them were so close.
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか
Exactly, that's likely exactly why it turned out this
親友
way.
である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ
It's if you take the H and the I and the F and the U and the M and the I away and replace it with I never died and I killed Sakura, it makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, Brent, that is literally me with the mosquitoes, like actually losing my mind. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
親友朝比奈はその関係を利用したんだよ
Hina used that trust to kill her.
そうすることで被害者である大神を騙しさらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ
She deceived the victim and she tried to deceive all of us.
朝比奈よ
Job as detective assistant. You guys would make like the best detective duo, I think. Better than Sherlock and this guy. I've never watched Sherlock, I'm sorry. See, Hina, coming from you, this was a particular nasty little scheme. I agree.
朝比奈さん
Hina, is it true?
本当に大
Really
神さん
kill
が殺したの
Sakura? And if you did? Why? Why would you do that?
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. No, guys, I have to go out tomorrow and buy more meds because they're out and I need them. Oh, there's a mosquito on my computer screen. Now calm down. I challenge you. I challenge thee, always. Fuck, I missed, I think. Right? New meds dropped is unfortunately the same ones. I just need to go get more of them because they're out. She was hurt.
さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだプロテインを持ってきてほしいって
She asked me to bring her that protein
だけど
drink.
科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時ふと思いついちゃったんだよ
Oh, I just realized I made a typo in one of the tags. I was gonna put English. I want English. English. You guys speak English? Like I do. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just English. Yes. It just occurred to me all of a sudden. Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
そうしたらさく
Not
らちゃん
working is because Nightbot is counting the separator as a part of the link. Oh. Thank you for the information, Coco. I appreciate that. Gonna have to look into it. And then she downed it all at
それ
once.
で
And then
待って
hold it.
そんなの
I'm not
ま
convinced.
さかお前まで親友を殺すはずがないとでも言うつもりか
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
わからないのかこのゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
友情なんて甘い考え
Top
は
streaming
通用しない
in it gets worse. Eligly. Yes. And a top streamer? No way. That's so cool. I'm honored. Honey, the words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is out winning the opponent, defeating them. Let me see how my stream sort of thing actually. It's in my face. Why is it in my face? My phone is charged a little, so let me fix this, guys. Do you see the mosquito? Where is it? Whoa. Every moment to enter. I hit it. It didn't die. I'm trying to kill a mosquito. Hold on, let me put this up. Oh, it's on my second screen now. Ah. Oh, I fear this is a bit unbalanced. Oh no. Can I like... Your aura will scare away? I sure hope it does. I've killed so many mosquitoes at this point. If I were him, I would not dare go close to me. Get close to me. Oh, this is a way to do... Oh! Oh! Those bug sappers? Yes, please. No, it's still gliding and sliding away. It works. It works. Thank God. Now, if I just don't move my desk, it'll all be fine. Okay, good. Funny the words like friendship. Maybe that's the new start for viewers who misspell. Oh, well, you're so right. Marina TikTok chat. Yeah, I saw that. I actually saw her messages for once. Can you believe it? TikTok didn't gobble them away. Is my camera too big? It might be. But it's so bad quality on the clips. I can't believe it. Right, me neither. Honey the word. Also, I cut my hair, by the way. We'll show you later. In our private messages. Sorry. Honey the words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outweighing the opponent, defeating them. I will. That's me right now, Bran. Not a person alive would sacrifice himself for another. In the end, we're all in it for
そ
ourselves.
の女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
だとしても
Say that, but I'm still not convinced.
いつまで言っている。
How many times do you plan to repeat
勘違い
yourself?
しないで。センチメンタリズムなんかで言ってるわけじゃない。
Are you liking the games? Well, there's a lot of reading, like a lot of reading, but other than that, I like it. I like the mysteries and the story, and that you can talk to the characters, give them gifts. It's amazing. And I also bought the third game and another summer special game. And there is another game coming out that I hope that I can get when that comes. Let me move that up a little. Okay. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. That's nice. Yes, yes.
解けない謎に納
Nintendogs
得
for
していないだけ
Psychopath. Oh my god, Nintendogs. That's such a throwback. No, I miss Nintendogs. There's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not
そ
convinced.
れって
Talk about the locked room problem.
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。あなたはどうやってあの密室を作り上げたの？
Ina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
それは
Well,
そんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
it doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you
そうい
everything.
うわけじゃないけど。でもあなたが話せない理由は気
Oh
に
my
な
god,
る。
is it Byakuya at least in the end? Whatever. No, it doesn't, but the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
まさかお前、朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill
だと
her?
したら
And if I
あり
do?
えん。薬を入れ替えている以上、犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
Possible. She switched out the mixture. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt
本
this.
当にそうなのかな。
You sure about
信
that?
じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしてもなんだか不自然に思えるんだけど。
Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't
何
fit.
だ？
What
だ
doesn't
って
fit?
さ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて。
Oh my god, thank you for the roses, Coco! Thank you! Oh my god, we're finishing the goal! Oh my god, thank you! Oh, you're so sweet! Yay! We got the live goal! Thank you so much! Oh my god! I'm getting all giggly and shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Check out the goal and celebrate the moment. How do we celebrate this, chat? We reached it the other day as well. Need to throw everyone a party because they're so nice. I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint?
なんていうか。
Very low.
様すぎるよな。
Thank you for telling me, honey sugar boo boo. If I talk a little bit like this, I can see how loud it is. Now it's very increased. Okay, I will lower this a little. Okay. Thank you, honey sugar boo boo. Now the mosquito is on my screen again. My bangs are looking not too good. It's too obvious, too easy.
そうね。自分から怪しんでくれと言ってるみたいね。
Is that another rose? Oh god, thank you, Coco. Han boo boo, thank you. Thank you for telling me. He's right, it makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
それは
That was...
緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a
気
footprint.
づかなかった。
Didn't notice?
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。
Listen, Hina, could you go into a bit more
あなた
detail?
が毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
Did I get him? I don't think I did. Zyme. Zyme. Tell us more about when you switched to poison and protein.
なんで？そんな必要ないじゃん。
How come? That doesn't matter.
ひなさん、僕からもお願いするよ。
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
わかったよ。
Fine.
にしろ、朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。
Waste your time if you'd like. It's clear that Hina is the
他
culprit.
に怪しい人間もいない。朝比奈以外の真犯人などいるわけがない。
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
さあ始めていいわよ。科学室に行った後のことからお願い。
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab. Well,
私はまず最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
right away I went to section C and got the
棚の
poison.
前に粉末をまき散らしたのはその時。
Is that when you spilled the powder in front of the part of that part of the shelf?
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出すときにうっかり瓶を落としちゃって。
Yeah, when I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
わかったわ。
I see. Okay, then go on.
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行ってそこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched
そ
them.
の薬の入れ替えが終わった後は
Once I was done with that,
私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだけど、
I took the protein can that had a poison in it and left the room.
その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、
But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
Because of that, everything I did got found out, and that's it.
ねえ朝比奈さん
So what you
今
just
の話
told?
だとさ、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま A
Didn't
の
do
棚
it,
に
right?
プロテインを取りに行ったんだよね。
Doesn't seem like she did. But then why would she say she did? First she went to section C to get the poison, then moved to section A to get the protein, right?
つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
Oh my neck, damn. Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
うん、
Yeah. If that's true, that a little strange.
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
だまこちん、やけに積極的じゃね？
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy. Now that is a
何
new
度聞いても
nickname.
同じだ。まったくいつまで続けるつもりだ。
The same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? How long? Till we figured it out! By the power of friendship! Until I cover the full truth of this case! Does it make your argument? Make your argument! Big Mac is tough, right?
私は最初に C の棚に行ってそこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動してそこで薬の入れ替えをしたんだよ。
Whatever.
その入れ替えが終わった後はプロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶を A の棚に戻して、私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って科学室から出て行ったんだ。これで終わりだよ。
もういいだろう。いつまで続ける気だ。
Let's try.
私は最初そこから毒薬を取り出す。その時棚の前に棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落とし、それでその後 C の棚から A の棚に。
Yes!
それは違うよ。
I'm so good at this game! Let's go! Break!
朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行ってそこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
Said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spill the powder, right?
それが
In same
どうしたの？
place, yup, yup, Master Detective, yup. We're getting a master email, guys. We're doing it. I'm making it. Yeah, what about
そ
it?
の後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein.
でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section A to section C to
今の
section
朝比
A.
奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
It contradicts what you just said.
足跡を偽装する
Then
ため
maybe
に
she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise your movements.
いやそれはないよ。だって 朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said? I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
おい
What
どう
the?
いうことだ朝比奈
Hina, what's the meaning of this?
それは
Well,
朝比奈さん、あなたは嘘をついてるわ。
you lied to us, plain and
だ
simple.
ってこの足跡を見る限りだと朝比奈さんが科学室で取った行動は
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious.
粉末がまき散らされた後に科
あれは
学室にやってきてそのまま直接 A の棚に向かった。
Powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section
つ
A.
まりあなたは C の棚には行かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだけど
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
だから
Well,
それは
you see,
なんだ
what the
どういうことだ
hell? Oh my god, Bianca getting nervous. Oh, this is it. Is this his end? I'd be so happy. What the hell is going on here?
それに朝比奈さんの証言でおかしいのは
The footprints
足
aren't,
跡の件だけじゃないわ。
aren't the only problem with her
な
account.
んだと
What?
それを説明する前に
Oh, new evidence.
新しい証拠を提出させてもらうわね。
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new
正
evidence.
しい証拠だとバカなそんなものがあるはずない
New evidence? Impossible. That can't be.
その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me. Fuck this guy. Yes, I did.
さっき戸上くんから受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にその証拠が隠されていたわ。
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave
こ
me.
んな大事なものに気づかないなんて。
Kill, 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 kill. Yeah. Please, I'm amazed you of all people would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
言ってみろそこに何があったというんだ
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
私が見つけたの。
You found this. A piece of glass.
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたわ。
It has sunk to the bottom of the
戸上
bottle.
くんが粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てき
A
たみたい。
disappointment for genius. Exactly right. How could he miss such a thing? The hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the
お
powder.
かげで謎が解けた。感謝しておくわ。
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you, so thank you for that.
なんだその破片は
But what is
そう
it?
戸上くんにはまだわからない。
Oh, you still don't
だ
realize?
から
Well then.
大事に
Akira, why don't you explain it? Why do I have to do everything? Huh? Me? See, I'm saying.
ナイギ言ってみろその破片が何だというんだ
Fine, if you do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass. Oh, the light found in the bottle of poison.
これだ
Rec room window.
それって
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
窓ガラスの破片だよね。
窓ガラス
The window?
僕が割った娯楽室の窓ガラスも薄水色だったし、だから間違いないと思うよ。
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that, so I think that must be it.
そうね。
You're right, it must be.
でも
Of course, that leads to
間違
another
いないから
question.
こそ変なのよ。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんかがこの毒薬の瓶の中に紛れ込んでいたのかしら。
Can teaches you what to avoid when you kill someone. Yeah, everyone take notes. Take notes. How did a shot of glass from the window get inside a bottle of
それの
poison?
何がおかしいの
What's so strange about that?
おかしいよ。
What's not strange about it?
だって朝比奈さんの証言によると、
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? Section A shelf? Yes!
毒薬の瓶は科学室の A の棚に置いてきた。朝比奈さんはそう言ってたはずだよ。
Bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
それなのに、あの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってことは、
And yet somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
朝日奈っちの証言は嘘ってことか
Then everything Hina told us was a lie?
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだよ。
In reality, the bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec
少な
room.
くとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで、つまり密室が破られた時まではね。
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないよ。
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で科学室の棚に戻された。
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab.
現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれが娯楽室に持ち込まれたのは
Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
おそらく密室が破られた後の、つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはずよ。
That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
話が飛躍しすぎだ。
Wait, hold on, you're moving too fast.
確かに毒薬の
I
瓶
don't
は
think so.
密室時の娯楽室にあったのかもしれん。
It's Loki getting a little dark outside. This is amazing. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was
だ
locked.
がプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
それに大神が毒を飲んだのは毒が入ったプロテインの容器を渡されたからだろう。
I didn't know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
プロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get
そう
poisoned?
ね、その説明もしておかないとね。
You're right, we need to explain
だ
that.
けどその前にみんなに一つ確認しておきたいことがあるんだけど。
Do they call memes nowadays? We need to call them dank memes? Oh, I don't know what else people say, just memes. I think. Reaction images. Probably. I don't know, I'm kinda old as well. It's something I'd like to confirm with everyone
確
here.
認って
Huh?
そのプロテインの容器に関してなんだけ
Has to do with the protein
ど、
can.
大神さんの死体を発見した後、誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった。
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
何の話だ。誘導尋問か。
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
いいから答えて。
Not at all, just answer to the best of your ability.
身に覚えがないな。
Well, no, not that I remember.
僕もやって
Yeah,
ない
me either. Not
同
me.
じく
Same here.
私も
Yeah, me either. Okay, then that settles it.
あのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは密室が
Good
破られ
memes
た
for the
後だっ
emails,
たの
but I
よ。
keep finding the old like a boss ones. Oh. I'd say search reaction images in that case. Maybe. Or like TikTok stickers. It's my recommendation. Oh my god. That proves the protein can found. I don't think we're gonna be able to raid Susie, by the way, because these trials take a long time. That proves that the protein can found its way to the emergency room after the room was open.
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる。
Oh, come on, how can you say that?
俺にわからんことをなぜ言い切れる。
How can you know what I don't know? Okay, it's because there's evidence. It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Does it make my argument again? Yes. Empty protein drink, I guess.
間違いないわ。
Maybe?
あのプロテインの容器は
Always wait another time. Yes, you're right, Brent. Thank you.
娯楽室にはなかったのよ。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんか。
いやそんなはずはない。あれはずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。
Yes, that's so good. Oh my god, fuck this guy. Ain't no one like him.
容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのは知ってるよね。
You remember how there was break? Yes, Kitty's house, yes guys, yes, we're doing it. Remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right? Of course, it came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。
Well, those pieces were just scattered around the protein
あの破
can.
片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。
You also found pieces underneath the can.
なんだと。
What?
ガラスの破片が容器の下
And
に
this
あり
proves it.
プロテインの容器が置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。
Shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
So it had to be after we got into the room.
そうか。
I see. So that's
そう
your
いうこと
explanation.
か。さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over
破
it,
片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
そっか。その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったんだね。
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけ。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったのよ。
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can.
だけどそれらは密室が破られた後に入れ替えられ、その結果
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
プロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったのよ。
the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
だとすると、大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ。
If that's not true, then why did Sakura drink the
毒の入っ
poison?
たプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそ、あいつは毒を飲んだんじゃないのか。
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
そうじゃなかったんだよ。
No, that's not why.
大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it
密
was.
室時の現場にあったのが毒薬の瓶だけとなると。
This is what I said from the beginning. She unalived herself. It's what I said. Precisely, she was alone in a locked room. All she had was a poison. What other possibility is there?
大神は毒と知りつつ、
Saying
その毒を飲んだということか。
she drank it knowing what it was?
馬鹿げた話が。
Such a ridiculous
あっ
fictionist.
たのよ。
Exactly what happened.
話してみろ。
Then tell us already.
いや、
Sorry.
話してくれ。
Please tell us.
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは、
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶。それを化学室の棚から持ち出した人物についてよ。
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
朝日ナッチが持ち出してオーガに渡したんだろ。
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to
大輝
Ogre.
君はどう思う？
What do you think, Makoto? Hina... Is it Sakura? Yes!
僕は
I think it was Sakura herself.
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
何言ってんの？
What are you talking about? This is no way.
いいえ、大神さんが化学室に行っているのは確かよ。しかも毒薬のある C の棚にね。
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab right to the section full of
嘘
poisons.
だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。
You're lying. Stop lying.
なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
Why? Why would you lie like that? No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. To get Hina to admit that. It's bullet time battle. Bullet battle time. Moment of truth. Yo!
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。犯人は私だよ。やめて言わないで。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。
You just call me an idiot?
そんなの嘘だよ。何言ってんの？違うもん。
How am I missing this
犯
much?
人は私だよ。
Oh my god.
言わないで。
Oh my god, what am I doing?
違うもん。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
That was the wrong one? My god.
苗木のバカ。
Okay. Why is she an insane final boss? No action though.
朝比奈さん、
Hey,
おかみ
that.
さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が
Oh
付着してた
right,
の
I
を知った。
forgot about that. Bah. Hello? Is this one dead? Oh, when I turn it off, it works. Thank you. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
足
It did?
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か科学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも。
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
黄色い粉末だったよね。
Powder was yellow, wasn't it?
つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの科学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab? Ah!
でもどうして
Wait, wait, wait.
科学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に
So what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
しかも足の甲って。
It was on her instep, right?
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、大神さんがその場に立ってたからなんじゃないかな。
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の反対側に立っていた。
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
直撃は避けられたけど、
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself.
その際に舞った粉末が彼女の足の甲に付着しちゃったんじゃないかな。
But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
そう考えられるはずだよね。
Is there any problem with my thinking?
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたのか。
But why did Sakura pay a visit to the section C in the first place?
毒薬を取り出す以外には考えられないわね。だってあの棚にはそれしかないんだから。
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
違うよ、私だよ。私があの毒薬を。
No, it's me. The poison. Because... Because I killed her. No, you didn't kill her.
なんかじゃない。
I killed Sakura. Select someone?
これが僕の答えだ。
This is exactly what I said at the start. She killed herself.
大神さん自身が
Killed Sakura was Sakura herself. What?
大神自身が
Killer was Sakura?
つまり
Wait, so you're saying
ってことか
it was suicide?
信じらんない。アイキャンフライする以上に信じらんない。
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
確かに信じられない。いや、信じたくないけど。
Can't believe it either, or rather, I don't want to believe it.
そう考えると、すべての辻褄
Feels
が合う
bad, man. Hey, show some respect. When you really think about it, everything matches up.
大神さん自身が毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは
Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room and she drank it.
自らの命を絶つためだったから。
Also, she could end her own life.
そして解けない密室の謎。
That explains why
解
we
けなくて当たり前だったんだよ。
couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
これだ。あの密室は部屋の中にいた大神さん自身によって作られたものだったんだ。
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
と彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐためにあの密室を作ったのよ。
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she
大
did.
神さんがその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲み、そこで
She's-
息絶え
She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
た。そしてその毒薬
Bran,
の
did you find any good emotes, by
密
the
室
way?
が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、
The empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it.
密室が破られた後、ある人物によって 娯楽室から持ち出されてしまっ
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. That was you, wasn't it, Hina?
た。全ては捜査のかく乱のため。そうなん
Got
でしょ
some good SpongeBob ones. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. You did to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
大神さんの死体を見つけたとき、あなたはドアの入り口付近に立ち尽くしたままだった。
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
その理由は、あなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っていたから。
Because you already knew Sakura was
その
dead.
入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのは
That's
あの
when
時だったんだよ
you
ね。
picked up the bottle,
死
right?
体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んで
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。
The more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. Had to go get them. To go get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、
You said you were going to go get everyone
本
else.
当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the container, wasn't it?
そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている A の棚に向かった。
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替えると、
And there you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the
空
rec
のプロ
room.
テインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずよ。
Think about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
その後急いでみんなを集めそして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんは
Once you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room, I got everyone. Oh, so she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
みんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground.
あの時気づくべきだったのかも。
Honestly, I should have
本来の
noticed.
朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。
You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless
本来の
body.
朝比奈さんならこの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
Exactly. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
大神さんは自殺だった。
So, Sakura committed
朝比
suicide.
奈さんはその事実を隠すために一連の偽装工作を行っていたのよ。
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the
死
investigation.
の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。
As
あ
long
な
as you,
たはそう思っていたはずよ。
as long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death.
だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんでしょ。
Or you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それらの重要な証拠をね。
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために偽装工作をしていたというのか。
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I thought we were having a nice day. I killed her, I did it.
朝比奈さん
That's enough, Hina, it's over. It's not, nothing's over.
終わったんだ。
It is. Actually, no, you're
終わらせ
right.
なきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃ
To
ダメ
end
な
this
んだよ。
properly. Climax! Yeah! How great. Okay, what do we have here? So she slips. Great impersonation. Thank you. Oh, what is it? Is it this one then? Or is this one Toko went up there? What did you just send on TikTok? 50 invite? Is that what it says? I don't know. But thanks. Thank you, Coco. I still need to learn more about TikTok. Live. Oh wait, no, it's this one. That would make the most sense. Act 2! She noticed... She goes in the locker here, doesn't she? Because she's like peeking out of... It says, give me $50,000. As much as I would love $50,000, you can't have it, because I don't have that money. Calm down. Calm down. That's just that one. Will you give me 50k? I'm sorry, Coco. We'd have to share with the rest of the class, you know? So he comes in, he gets the candy, sees the bottles, he attacks her with that. It's gotta be either of these, right? Is it this one? Because the queen was the one that was missing. Oh, Sakura just wants to take care of her. Our dear little Sakura. Oh. Alright, I think this is... Sakura, you're so baby girl, I agree. I love my girl Sakura. I love it, am I right? Because she's dead. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in their rec room. Typically those people are Hiro, Toko and Byakuya. One of them had it out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. Sakura said, Sakura is dead. I'm sorry that you have to find out like this, Coco. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Out of sight, out of mind.
ロッカーの中から見てたんだ。
Then from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room.
次に娯楽室にやってきたのは
Next to I was Hiro.
そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君は取り乱してしまい、
When he got there, he mistakenly thought... That's a very nice highlight, Coco. Very nice. Very meaningful message, and I appreciate that you want to share this with the class. Thank you. Thank you, Coco. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
思わず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴りつけてしまった。
Thanks. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with
大
it.
神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かった。
Thinking he killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime.
テーブルの上にあった雑誌に大神さんのダイイングメッセージとして
And he took a magazine from the table and forged a dying
あ
message
る
from
人物の名
Sakura.
前を書いたんだ。
To that end, he wrote down a name.
深川。
Toko.
つまり深川さんの名前を書くことで彼女に罪をなすりつけようとしたんだよ。
By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
だけど当の深川さんはその様子を見てたんだよ。隠れてたロッカーの中からね。
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear,
深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し捏造された雑誌を棚に隠した。
bro thought he had that. No. Not low key though. She dumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
だけど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。
But in her rush, she made one little mistake.
彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際、
うん
上下逆さまの状態で戻してしまったんだよ。
She put the magazine back upside down.
その直後、目を覚ました大神さんを目の当たりにした深川さんは
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
大神さんの出血を見たせいで気絶してしまった。
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack.
そこで目を覚ました彼女も血まみれの大神さんを見て
When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura,
やっぱり取り乱してしま
and she freaked out.
そして葉隠君と同じように手にしたモノクマボトルで大神さんを殴打したんだ。
Just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked
これ
her.
が大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's
大
head.
神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女はすぐに証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。
Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
自分が割ってしまったモノクマボトルの破片とクイーンのモノクマフィギュアを処分することでね。
She gathered the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
でもその2回の殴打の後でも彼女はまだ生きていたんだ。
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
じゃあ大神さんの本当の死因は何だったのか。
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
大
Dun
神さん
dun!
自身が科学室から持ってきた毒薬だったんだ。
It was a poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
彼女は娯楽室を密室にし、誰も入れない状態にした上で毒薬を飲み、
Sakura, you like these comic panels? Yeah, they're very nice. Sakura, yeah. Our dear Sakura. She turned the rec room into a true locked room snarl and then drank the deadly mixture.
生き絶えたんだ。
And there she took her final breath.
そしてその死体を僕らが発見した。
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
死体を発見した僕らはドアの窓ガラスを割ることで密室を破ったんだ。
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
でもその時すでに大神さんが自殺したことを知っていた人物がいたんだよ。
Someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide.
その人物は娯楽室に落ちていた毒薬の瓶をこっそり持ち出し、
That same someone quietly snatched a bottle of poison from off the ground.
そして僕らが見ていない隙にプロテインの容器を代わりに置いたんだ。
While nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can.
そうすることで僕らの疑いを自分自身に向けさせようとしたんだよ。
They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on
今回の
themselves
学級裁判を間違った結論に導くためにね。
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
そんな偽装工作を行った人物こそ
The one who went through all that effort. It's you, Hina. Complete!
これ
Yippee!
が今
It's
回
the
の
full
事件
truth
の
of the
真実
case.
だ。大神さん
Oh,
は
Hina.
自ら命を絶ったんだ。
Sakura took her own life.
ひなさんはその事実を隠すために自分が犯人だなんて言ってたんだよね。
And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact, isn't that right?
それが
That's what
真
happened?
実だと。だがナ
But
イリ
Makoto, how did
ど
you...
うしてお前ごと
how did you manage to...
たどり着けなかった真実に。
How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Oh, well, I mean,
まだわからない
still haven't realized?
人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。
You fucking tell him. We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes it so
あなたは
complicated.
それを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったのよ。
That's what you don't understand, and that's why you couldn't solve this case.
言ったでしょ。
See? Didn't I tell
人
you?
の感情というものを軽んじていると、いつか足元を救われる。
When you dismiss other people's feelings, it will always come back to bite you in the end. Oh, lots of A's this time around. Damn! How much money do I get? 114. That's fine. Zam, 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 zam.
オチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ
Okay, okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
だったら忘れてない
You guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
あ
Oh yeah, that's
本
right.
当に忘れて
Seriously forgot?
テンション下がるな
Almost perfect insane. Yup, yup. I can feel my energy draining out of
で
me.
もさこういうのってお決まりだからさ
Well,
一応
whatever.
やっとかないといけないんだよね
You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it.
じゃあ
If you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. Will be chosen as the black end. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, Sakura. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna get Sakura with Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
なんだと
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
おい
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth had come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
どういうことだ
Most heartbreaking one so far? Yeah. And yet why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because it's exactly what I wanted. No, my baby Hina. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why. Couldn't let her be the only one that died. You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We'll have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's... Don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutalities made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'd do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after dinner, so Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down, you don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't, don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you. Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're your friends. Aww. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call her a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. By asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Instead of just waiting to be killed, I'd do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? Hina, you came. Wait right here. I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask. Favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? You got it, just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door. Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. Oh, ads are playing. Our poor baby Sakura. How is my camera doing? Or my phone, I mean. 36. It's a bit late to say the ads are starting now. Is Susie still live? Well, I guess she's ending soon. Spell's still alive. Why say? Why say? Why is she crying? Because her closest friend died. That's why she's crying, Coco. Or well, rather, closest friend killed herself. to be blunt. I feel like Sakura had no evil in her heart. There was nothing that was evil within her. She was pure, she was pure. How do I know? Well, I don't know. I made that judgment from her actions and how she has treated problems and difficulties and the relationships around her during the stay at the school. And that is my judgment of her. Yes, now we can go. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet, you all blamed her and tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that is added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. Could never face her after this. I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you said just... Everything you just said is nothing but interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant. Of course I know what she was thinking, cause her and me... Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note? Sakura's suicide note. What? But he already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Well, don't say lie, it makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. Liven things up a bit. Can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. Didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Not filthy, I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut. Relax, Monokuma. Yeah. So then, what did she write in her real suicide note? Glad you asked! For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note where you kill yourself in the first place? And it's just so unfortunate. Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies. Could you get on with it, please? KKG, talk about a Bosco. Alright, here we go. Ahem! My good friend Hina, there's something I had to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I became their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family's watched over it for over 300 years.
我の代で滅ぼすわけにはいかぬ。
I couldn't let it be destroyed
我の命に変えてでも
under my
守ら
watch.
なければならぬ。
Or even if it meant my own life, I had to
そ
protect
う
it.
思っていた。
That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
そ
mastermind.
して黒幕が我に命じたのは殺人を犯せという命令だ。
Wait a second. Oh my god, Key! No, welcome to the crib! Oh my god! How lovely seeing you in here. I don't know if you heard of Danganronpa, but you know, it's a bunch of students locked in a school and they have to kill someone to get out. Am I following you? Oh, I am. Good. You thought you were following? Oh, don't worry about it. You've literally been here before. Yeah, you have. I remember you gifted... No, you donated during... Oh, there's the second snip snip. During the 15-hour stream to make me do more sit-ups. And then everyone was upset because I wasn't doing sit-ups properly. But yeah, how great seeing you here. How are you doing, by the way? I'm really tired. The stream is coming to an end soon. We just have to get through this segment right here. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Just low. Tired 5 hours. I've also lost the ability to speak. 5 hours. 5 hours, honestly valid. Thank you. Thank you. Usually this game you get stuck in really long segments sometimes. Which is... You know, what can you do? You've turned this game into a visual novel and I love it. It's so relaxing. Oh my god, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. We're probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. What needed the mastermind I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. Maybe it was a dream, or maybe this is a dream. Oh, don't do that, Coco. You're gonna mess with our brains. This is not a dream, guys. This is very much real. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reach another stalemate. Yeah,
お主
whatever.
たちと生活を続けていくうちに
However, as I lived here with all of you,
朝比奈と生活を
So I
続
lived
け
here with
ていくう
Hina.
ちに我の決意は揺らいでいった
my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
我を
anything,
親友と言ってくれる人物を裏切れない
cannot betray those who would call me their friend. Sakura is just pure loyalty through and through. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
我は決めたのだ
You made a decision.
もう引かぬもうこびぬもう顧みぬと
I would no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
我は決心し
I
たの
made
だ
my decision.
お前と
I'm going
戦うと
to resist you.
ブッブ
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
だが皆が我を恨むのも当然だすべては我の弱さが招いた結果なのだからな
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All this is because of my own weakness. Perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
そ
me.
れがお主たちを裏切ったことへの罪滅ぼし
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていたそしてそれこそが
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just
黒
me.
幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それも全て
That was so
我の
obvious.
責任。
I can't understand why they think so well when there's a crime but be so dumb on a day-to-day basis. No, exactly. You know what? I agree with you. It's fascinating, actually. Fascinating. Yeah. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
我が殺すのは
But I decided that what I'm going to kill is
我自身。
myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. Where am I? Lost in space. Lost in limbo. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命をかける意味がある。
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater
お
meaning.
主たちがどう思おうと、
Aww.
我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life. Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
そう
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. Sacrificed so much, no normal person could do that.
でも
It's only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝日奈よ。
Why does TikTok think I'm not live? Okay, girl, sure. Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can't thwart the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I've chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. You can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Salam and TikTok? Yeah, I know, but TikTok was like, inactivity! Notice, you have to complete this little thing to make sure that we don't shut off your live. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I had to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. Can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、
Aww.
協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend who I want to help as much as possible.
朝日奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。
You know, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with
仲間と共
everyone
に
else.
生き延びるんだ。必ず
No matter
生き
what.
延びるんだ。
Just survive. Oh, this is... I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. Thought we were close and still...
しょうがないな。
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but she almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Boo-hoo-hoo. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Her... Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
そうだな
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her, I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck, that's not how that's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Yo, Byakuya, calm down. Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game? Huh?
当然だ
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
何度も言わせるな
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, so I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? He's still insufferable, yeah. I think he'll always be insufferable no matter what. Now I have only one thing to look forward to. That is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism if that's what you're thinking. Whatever, master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone! Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. Still gonna be the one having a fun time. The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. The moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh heavens no! Just because the black is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Did I tell you I'm very particular about the bare times 1 rule? I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Oh, a special guest? Give it everything we got, it's punishment time. Oh? No! Alter ego! Why alter ego? Yeah, that was intense. What did alter ego ever do? That's not fair. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Where's how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Aww. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. Was the next friend with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. 12-hour stream! Oh no, 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 no. No, pause, pause, pause. No. This is what you call animism, where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Paused? What do you mean pause? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, you can call it whatever you want. To pause. Oh, thank you, Nominat, for pausing when I said pause. But we can start up again, and we're actually not doing 12 hours. I don't have the energy or resources for that right now. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things that are all sneaky.
やはりね
So you finally noticed him. Finally? No, 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 I knew about him from the very beginning. Oh, seems like the lady's all out of energy. Yeah, yes. That is true, I am. Or I'm starting to run out of energy. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What? You knew when you were so cocky enough to just take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you'd call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. Of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking to the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life, and for that he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. Swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, need to read the postscript. Postscript? Why was my message censored? I think it censored the lady. Probably for like sexism or something, I don't know. The auto mod is kinda crazy. Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Gasps! Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Pay your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. I apologize. No, that's okay. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one, another word, and then we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What, you can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid, is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Can't ever let any of you greaseballs have it. Now that's a new insult I haven't heard before. But... Hehehe, sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. If I die when you were out? No. No, just Sakura who died. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. That sucks, yeah. Wait, that no one died? That doesn't suck? What do you mean? Huh. Well, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. I should try to get some rest, you know. Okay, so then in a sarcastic tone, alright. But you know what? Y'all know all the pictures of the people who have died, but they're all smiling and looks all happy and stuff. Maybe that's like the real reality, and like Sakura knows that, I don't know, either way you go there if you die. And so if she gets there, she will fight the mastermind. Something like that. You're cooking? Yeah. Yeah, I'm onto something here. You're cooking? Yeah. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Well, those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
あなたは
What did you do? What did you do to my body? What?
ね
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? Well, we can't get out. And the bomb explodes. That's kinda impossible. Seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. Can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. The class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
なんだ
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Ina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego, big girl. What the fuck? The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
ありえん
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
黙れ
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
ごめん
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag? What does that mean? No, 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 no. Cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. I would ever go for a sleazeball like him. Sleazeball? That's right, I call you sleazeball because you are sleazeball.
なるほど
But you still have a death wish.
あ
Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends. You stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me. Right. Well. Okay, girl, sure. Would Toko like the thong? I don't know if we have any left though. Guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Or maybe, yeah, but I think we don't have any left. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. It's 10 p.m. It's nighttime. Dining hall will be locked. Sweet dreams. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen in such a deep sleep. God, that must be nice. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wah. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. I got Kyoko. What is she doing in our room?
キレギリさん
Kyoko?
そうよ
Yes, it's me. Looks like Takare from
キ
JDK.
リギさん
Oh shit. Damn, I really need to get on. I just started watching the third season of Jujutsu Kaisen. It was about damn time. But I don't remember Takare. Huh,
だ
Kyoko?
からそうよ
We're bothering them? I think so. I said yes. So Kyoko's here. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here? This music is kind of creepy. I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It's unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. Oh, that makes sense. It was unlocked. Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
そう
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What
大
happened?
輝くん
A favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
それは
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Data center on the 4th floor.
じゃあね
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. Well, well, well. What a little cliffhanger to end things on. Isn't that just lovely? Insane cliffhanger, yeah. I'm very tired and I will... Hello? What do you mean? Let me out. I need to go sleep and rest and whatnot. What? No, I'm sorry, Coco. I'm sorry. How's my camera sitting right now? Oh, it could be a lot better. I don't know if I have the courage to touch this. Oh, I shouldn't have. Oh, thanks. Earthquake, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you for being here. Any raiders? Not tonight. Well, when I was checking a while ago, no one I know was on. Uh, no raiding tonight. We will all just hop off. You can do whatever you want. Well, maybe you will do it already. You did networking raid. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but pick Nini bed mode. What is Nini bed mode? Oh, night bed mode? Then what does that mean? You know a lovely lady? Okay, who is it? Tell me. Who is it? Look at my bangs just twerking out right here. Like if you just want to get out here and sleep. Okay, well, what's your suggestion, Ryan? But let me check nominals first. Well, up to you. I know nominal, thank you so much. Now you're on my main computer. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Coco, and thank you for supporting my TikTok live. Well, you all support me always by just being here, so thank you so much. Oh, DJ Wheat Pizza. Yeah, I know them because I saw that he subbed for tier 3. I can probably gonna mental health awareness. My ear just went up.
I should have played that just slightly differently.
This is your friend, right? No, me not if you heard that. Or well, the person you know rather. Hell yeah. Well, we can raid DJ Pizza another time. I would love to raid Samibu just for the sake that she has mental health awareness in her tags, because that's really important for me. So let's go there. Thank you so much for the suggestion. No, me not. You're the boss? What? No way. Ryan has no choice. He never does. We're all heading there right now. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yippee. Goodbye. Thank you for today, everyone. Mwah.